and they should be able to hear all of you. Sorry about that.
Hello.
So, hi, Biff. Out of all the times I forgot to update Fantasy Grounds, I had to like shut it down and reopen it. So, I created the delay. It's all Rain's fault in the end, though.
Hey,
Hey,
I made you food.
you did. I was craving tacos, and my daughter made me
Not to
Taco
interrupt
Bell
you,
tacos.
Havoc, but do you remember Alpha Blue?
Alpha Blue. That sounds familiar. Why?
Yeah, he was a guy that was part of like the the old Faithful Encounters group and stuff. He played EverQuest.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
He's streaming. I haven't seen him streaming forever. He's streaming again. He's playing EverQuest.
Nice. That fucking game. I loved that game, but it was a grind. Oh my god. We might end up there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, I think I have all the stuff ready, done. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I may have forgotten stuff. So, how was everybody? I see everybody lighting up the table. You know, it's funny, whenever one of you join the table, my dice, like, light up and shine. It's like, someone's here. Thank you.
Acquire target.
What was that?
Target acquired.
Right?
What?
Target acquired.
No, I heard. What did I just close? No, come back.
Uh-oh. All the issues.
It was... No, come back. For real. Like, whatever I just clicked on, shut. Not good. Oh, it ended up on that side. Why did it go over there? So, Fantasy Grounds has this thing where if you open up a window, it generally will stay there. So, like, if I put a window to, let's say, like, a room, like, map or something, if I set it to open up on that side of the screen or whatever, and then close it, when I click on it again, it'll open where I left it. Yeah. But I'm just, like, moving screens around right now when I was, like, one of the screens just closed, and I was like, oh shit, where'd it go? So I was trying to click on it to open. It was opening over here out of my peripheral. And I was like, oh no, it's not, wait. Oh, there it goes. I found it. Yay. Alright. I think I did all the things again. Now, mind you, I had all this done, but because I forgot to update, I have to do it all again. So that's why we're a little bit of delay. We did play 2 weeks ago. The party finally finished their one shot for, like, Halloween 2 weeks ago. So, they're back to normal. It wasn't that bad. It was rough, but it wasn't that bad. You make it sound horrible. Okay. Still adjusting. Still making my little adjustments. It's like DM fixing their screen in front of him. That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm scarfing down leftover pizza, so.
Ooh, I had tacos. I have tacos and I could still taste them. All right. Hi everyone. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on in chat. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. What?
What?
That's what Lady M just said. Hold on, backing up. Because, dang it, Lurk. It's the final countdown song. Always peeps in my head when I see your countdown, sir. Fair. Hi, V. Wow, it's raining tacos from the sky.
It's raining tacos.
No need to ask why. Dang it, now that's in my head as well. Just open your mouth and close your eyes.
Tacos.
Is everyone a vampire now? We don't know. Hi, devouring. It's raining tacos. Ooh. I guess that's a line from the song, but it doesn't. Out of context, that's pretty bad. Don't usually wake up an hour early to make sure this doesn't happen. Yes, So you missed that description, Lady M, didn't you? My alarm went off so I could wake up an hour early so this doesn't happen. And somebody thought my alarm was annoying, so they turned it off. Not making sure that I was awake. And then left.
I know full well you did it Wake up. I just.
Yeah, she turned off my alarm because it was annoying her and then walked out of the room. Now, my alarms are annoying because I need them to keep going to wake me up. And no, she turned it off, so I stayed asleep. What woke me up finally was just, you know how like my internal clock was like, yo, I think you need to get up. And then like see her dancing around in the kitchen. So the kitchen light beams into the bedroom. So like the light's on, I see her like moving around. I could smell the tacos. I was like, oh, she's cooking. Wait, she's finished cooking. That means, and I looked over at the thing. I was like, shit, I gotta get up. So,
Whoopsie.
thanks,
daisy.
child. All right. How is everyone? Who are we missing? Oh, Cereal. Cereal's running a little bit late because leak. She might be later than we think, though. Like, do we know it's like it's a controllable situation? I'm guessing it is because she was like, "I'll be a little late."
Yeah, don't.
I hope everything's okay. So, I mean, I guess we could start by telling everybody who you guys are. I'm the DM. That's all you need to know. All right, who's next?
I can't see the DM. The DM doesn't exist.
The DM. He exists in your brain today. I forgot. There.
No one.
It's a
You
terrible
just
place to
exist in
exist.
my brain.
Oh, I didn't join Video Ninja. See, this is because I'm behind and I didn't click on all the buttons. Hold on, I got a button to click. Let's see. Where is it? I have to find my links. Why do I have two fish? Oh, that's Stroud. It's the oldest one, so I always have to scroll back there. Enable, mute. Why isn't it? Yeah, allow. What the fuck?
I got my chance in a chat to express when someone goes, "Should I call you Rhino or should I call you Sex?" Got my chance to express that. Call me Rhino. Sex is my father.
Jesus
Christ. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
You've been waiting for that one, haven't you?
Yeah, you had
It's a
that one
good
on
one.
deck for a while, huh?
I mean, most people default to Rhino given the rest of my name.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
I've seen
Can I
people
tell you
read your
something
name
funny?
and stop just so they don't say the sex part. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Biff.
I didn't realize that it said sex until yesterday.
Are
I
you
was
serious?
reading out. Yes, I was
Literally
reading
yesterday.
out. I was reading out to myself the addresses for everybody to send out
Mhm.
the little crocheted fish, and I said Rhinoceros Rex, and then the Pixels is like Rhinoceros Sex, and I'm like, wait a second, that's not how you spell Rhinoceros Rex, is it? And he's like, no. No, did you not know? And I'm like,
So
I don't want to talk about it.
you know the background to that. So that was originally what my idea was.
That makes
And
sense. That makes sense.
It was taken everywhere. But originally, I got this name when I was playing on Xbox, and my best friend, who I'm the godfather to his children, always referred to my Xbox as Sexbox. So I went for when I couldn't get Rhinoceros Rex, I went Rhinoceros Sex because it was on my Sexbox. And to this day, probably if I yell Sexbox on, my Xbox will turn on
Oh,
because
God.
that was the name of my Xbox was Sexbox.
That's hilarious.
10 out of 10.
That's kind of funny.
That is. That's a good. I like that story. Origin.
Elaine was disturbed, and I was like, he was 13. What do you want?
You can change it.
The
It's
mine-
better than I had a friend that came to us super excited, also super super high, but that he got the name Smurf Smasher as his name.
Why?
And we look at it and go, "You're missing an S. That says Smurf Smaher.
Oh,
It does
God.
not say Smurf Smasher." And to this day, that is still his.
That's funny. All right. What else do I need to fix? I feel like I'm missing something else. Oh, I know what.
Oh, free level ups.
You're funny. Wait, do I owe you a level up? No, I don't.
Well, I mean, someone might level up.
That depends on
depending on what the
owed
XP looks like.
is, and when we get back to safety.
Where do we leave? Listen, where did we leave off? Because I told you
We left off on the fact that we're going to safety, that we're going back up to the surface. You wanted to know where we were going, and we said we were going to the surface.
Uh-huh.
And again, you reiterated the fact that it's broken, that you can't just award XP, so you have to do the math. So you'll give it to us once we go, and technically some of us are very close, so there could be a level.
Oh, there could
And
be.
by some of us, I mean me.
So I have a list of all the NPCs you fought. I do need to make the encounter, and I'm gonna put them all on one encounter, and we'll
So
see.
yeah, we left off with where are you going? Because I need to know. And we're like, we're going to safety because some of us lost HP pool, and we have to figure out how to fix that.
Most of their HP pool, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, some of you are in really bad shape. All right, that's fun. I need you to go in there. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I lost like 30 points of HP pool. Some significant.
I mean, it's not as bad. I thought it was like 50, honestly.
I mean,
And
it's a third if we have to put it into numbers.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I thought you were already out the surface, but I was like, wait, I think they wanted to stop
We
somewhere.
talked. You wanted to make sure we weren't going to go in the opposite direction you were
Yeah.
prepared for. So we just said that
So
we'll go to the surface next time.
we left it
Okay,
as
that's
if
fine.
how we left it was we could literally pick up this game
on the
as being
surface.
like, you're on the surface. What are you doing? Is how we
Okay.
left it.
That's fine.
Or we left it whereas you're like, you've been attacked by 15 random monsters, but that was how it was left.
No, I didn't forget that there was a level up, Lydium. I was actually what I was doing when Rhino and Rain told me, hey, this is a stream game, someone can watch the last stream. I did, Drake. I watched it, and I got to the point where the fight finished. Like, I watched everything else. I got to the point where the fight finished, and I got distracted by something, and I paused it. And I never unpaused it. So I was like,
the
what
part
the hell?
where he goes, let's discuss what's going to happen next
Yeah.
at the end of the stream, so I could just look back at this and know exactly where we left off.
I went too far into the thing and I watched the whole thing, other than that part. Again, because I got distracted. So, it's on me. I was like, no, they're on the surface. They went to the surface. I just forgot how much we skipped to the surface, and I was like, I gotta do something. I was like, oh, I gotta do the experience. So I was doing the experience when Rhino and Rain were like, Rain comes walking out, and she's like, we can't get on the table. I'm like, what? She's like, you didn't level up the table? You didn't update the table? I was like, wait, what? Yes, I did. So then I had to close everything. And I can prove it, because I had gathered all of my information, so stream can see this, you guys can't. But I had started the encounters, and I created this. See how it's empty because there's no creatures in it? Because I didn't finish. And then this is my list of creatures that I was just going to drag in there. So I did do it. So, man. Bunny rabbit. Yeah, Face Rhino said level. I wasn't expecting anybody to level. I'm worried about. How close are you? Who's close to leveling? Who do I have to murder?
It's a level 12. It's just abilities.
It's just level 12.
Why did I come in and you guys say, who do I need murder? Like, I'm sorry, DM. Okay, don't kill me.
Are you?
Zoe.
So we have a volunteer.
No.
Sounds
My
like
washer decided that it wanted to flood the upstairs, little, washer area, so sorry.
I'm fine. I did. So I remember my sister. Funny as shit. My mom got a dishwasher. And I remember I hear my sister screaming and yelling. help me, calling my name, right? I come running down the stairs, and so we had the kitchen, and then there was a little like island, and then it was the dining room, and then off of that was the living room, right? The soap suds were coming from the kitchen, and they had passed into the dining room, living room area. This dumbass didn't realize you couldn't put regular dishwashing soap in a dishwasher. So she turned it on, ran it, and then walked out of the room. She went upstairs. She came downstairs and found the suds.
Classic.
And I'm like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? She's like, push them back before Mom gets home. I was like, no, you're going to die. Like, she's going to kill you.
It's too
Push them
late.
back.
You're-
Push them back like that's gonna do something.
But, yeah, the panic. It was so funny. It was like a scene out of the Brady Bunch. I made fun of her for years for that. I'm like, no. I'll do it. Don't touch it. I'll take care of it. All right, sorry. So we're all here now. So you guys can start introducing yourself while I start adding little like people to the experience chart so that you can get experience and then I could cry.
Hopefully,
Little
it's,
vampiric
like,
people.
over 12,000.
Over 12,000.
Over
Wait,
12,000,
clarification. Per person
shit.
or a
Yeah.
total? Because 12,000 total is, I guess, one thing. But if you're
She
asking per
needs
person-
12,000 individually. Also, no.
I know.
I very much doubt that that's gonna happen.
Oh, that's.
We'll get a
not
few
happening.
thousand each, but not 12.
Right. Yeah, I think you added an extra 0.
I think I did too. You guys didn't fight that much. I ain't gonna lie.
But you know that XP isn't just about fighting; it's also about democracy.
Your
And, you know,
democracy devolved
removing
into
parties.
fighting, so nice. That's fair.
I misheard that word. I thought debauchery was what you said because you cut out for a split second. Democracy
that too.
makes a lot more sense.
I took an
But
absolute
debauchery does too
fucking-
for this group.
I took a definitional ass whooping during that fight.
You did.
I
I got
was
smacked.
Well, I'm just going back through the
Yeah.
entire module because remember, for 4 days you dealt with different things. So,
Rain got hit once, so she should level up, right?
oh my god, get out of here with
I
that.
got hit more than once.
I got clawed at from the inside.
Rain didn't have
guy.
her advantage of triple advantage. So
Hey,
she leveled
welcome in,
up,
Raiders.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just in time
Exactly.
because these guys were getting ready to introduce themselves. But hello, Stormy. Wait, we're gonna do a shout out because we haven't even started the game. So Stormy, and we'll do a couple of shout outs and then we'll have everybody introduce themselves. So, Stormy, welcome in. They are rated. I'm gonna hit the button because Lady M was too slow. And then Drake was in here, so we're gonna give Drake a shout out. Everybody else, no.
So better not feel anything. He's on your
What's
shoulder.
up, Druid? How are you
On
doing?
your shoulders.
It's okay, I adjusted. It's not in your neck.
Hey, BT. So, go follow Stormy. They play D&D on Saturday afternoons. Usually I watch them to prep, but today I was napping, so I missed it. And then Stormy will do one-shots in different D&D RPG games during the week. So go give him a follow. And then Drake was in here earlier correcting me on my Fantasy Ground skills. Thank you. And my ability to go to the videotape.
Simple deal.
No, of
see
course,
what
I
happens
understand.
to
You
the
guys
others
have been playing for a
and get
while,
rid of
so
any
we'll talk to you all later.
And I'll give
but
you
thank
your
you for the raid.
250 gold piece for your work.
That's
So
not
I
Drake's
prefer
voice.
not
Get
to have
to
a
it.
dragon poop on me, so yes, we'll do
So
that,
you
Stormy.
see a up on the hill. You see a little
Drake,
a
did you get a
hare with
new
a long
mic?
horn protruding from its head twitches from the cover of
You
a
sound different. All right. So those are the two DMs that rated it. Everybody else's individual streamers, Lady M will get those later. I rarely rewatched the last stream, so who am I to correct you? Oh, but you still said it. Now, quick. All of you, who wants to go first? Introducing. When you introduce yourself, pass it to the next person, and I'll continue working on your experience.
I'll go first.
Sounds
My name
good.
is Biff, and I'm the Goblin Bard. I'm really cool, and I didn't get turned into a vampire last episode. Rain,
Not from-
it's your turn.
Not from lack of trying.
Being
offered up. Anyway, hi, what am I? I'm Rain, the Wood Elf Rogue thing running around.
This is gonna be a great game, guys.
I could tell.
The first time she hasn't gotten last and she's losing it.
Yeah, she's confused. You could do it, Rain. Come on.
We believe in you.
I was talking when I heard my name. I'm the Wood Elf Rogue thing running around with the party. Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I'm our half-elf paladin who is one of two mostly sane people in this group. And I'm ready to go to the surface because I've lost a third of my total HP pool with this last fight. And I'm filled with puncture holes throughout my entire armor set.
You go up there and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, a vampire!" They're gonna be like, "I've seen vampire bites before. This shit's 3 feet apart. The fuck you talking about?"
I'll bring you back down there. You want to see them?
Frog vampires. Who'll be like, "Where'd you say?"
I need you to picture
Who's
a
next?
frog person, yeah, with fangs. Oh.
Oh. Who's next?
After me, we'll go. You know what? We will go Serial. We'll end with Gimbal. Let's do that.
Okay.
Well, snap.
Oh, thank you, Druid.
Because I saw her disappear. Only because I saw her disappear, and it was
Right?
just-
You catch the
You know what?
things, and it's like, oh. Lady M,
Only
really?
love.
We have to talk, Lady M. I don't know if this
Immediately
relationship is
cancel
going to be
it
able to continue.
I am Serial. I am a furbolg. Although last episode I was basically a water elemental, the entirety of it, almost. I am hoping that we can figure out how Leo can get his hit points back because, they're kind of important for the rest of the party, just saying. Don't die. But yeah. Gimbal. Yeah?
Hi, I'm Gimbal. I am still alive. It's good improvement. A few less vampires around. That's good. Also improvements, good things. Not devolving. Wizard gnome, proprietor, business owner, still living gnome. Like how I like to keep it. And have a nice day.
Fantastic. So, let me ask you guys a question. What do you think that one shot should be worth in experience?
Well,
Let me
how much was the rest of it so I can do math?
What do you mean? Do you not remember? Okay, so let's think about this.
Okay, so there was
So-
6 of them little vampiric spawn dudes, yeah?
So there was 6
then
vampire
2
spawns.
vampires?
2
Or-
vampires, yes. So you had the 2 of those. Don't start adding them. I'm just saying, what do you think it should have been worth?
14,075
Each or total?
total.
14,075 each.
40,000.
Total, not
Total.
Now, I
said
think you
total
guys are.
14,000.
I think you guys are just going. You probably just went and looked at how much 2 vampires and 6 spawns went, because I could see you
No,
grinning right
I
now.
looked up what I need to level up and timesed it by 5.
Okay, so let me do the quick math on my end.
That's
Okay.
what I did. I looked up what I need to level up and timesed it by 5.
Oh.
That's
Don't
how I
take my
figured out what
account
it
into
should be worth.
consideration, but I think a crisp 69.
69.
6,900 or 69,000?
6,969,000. You got a few numbers here, babe.
Yeah, it's like 69
million.
points because it was just a one shot and it shouldn't count.
I
Like,
think you guys forget that I have negative intelligence. It would just be 69. That's why I preface by saying don't take mine into consideration.
gotcha.
So, following Leo's rules of how to calculate, I think it's worth 61,000 total.
So with that logic, with biffs included, it should be 69,000. Just
Round up, sure.
You know,
Very
I'm
realistically,
averaging
it's
around
probably
35 or 40.
60,000 too.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I don't know
Yeah,
how much
I mean,
Rain.
me
I think Rain. How much did Rain need? She needs 12.
Rain needs the
Well,
same
I think
amount
Rain's
as
probably
me
the
almost.
furthest.
So 5,000.
So
5 times 12.
she needs 12,000. That's
I think Rain's the furthest.
That's like 70,
No,
right?
I am. I
Si-
actually
no,
need
it's
more than
60,000.
Oh, okay.
yeah, 60,000 for Rain.
Yeah.
So
So-
69 would cover everyone. That's a good
69
number.
cover
Dave.
everybody.
69 's a good
Okay.
number.
I mean, did we ever get our Christmas present?
Well, no, because you were still playing this. So anyway, So-
I'm honestly
we
curious
that,
on
I
what
had to
percent
move
that
that one to
means.
next year.
Realistically, what about 4,000 in total?
4,000 in total.
4,000?
I don't.
Is
you
that
know it
enough
gets
for you,
split
Biff?
between us.
Ah, shit.
No, no. We discovered last game. I'm the closest pneumatically to leveling.
I
No,
know,
man.
right, Lady M?
69 covers everyone. Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, so I went back. I went back
69
through
always covers
through the
everyone.
entire thing, right? So remember the room you walked in? And there was like another party of people in there.
Yeah, that we sent the devil to go eat.
All right.
Yeah.
Technically,
We did
that's
face the devil and
that's
didn't die.
technically that's solving that problem. But I wasn't gonna give you full experience for it. But technically, you got experience points for them.
Okay.
You got the 2 vampires, the spawn.
Well, we used them and the random devil demon guy,
Right.
and together we solved that problem.
Right, you solve that problem, and then
A lot of problems.
you solve the problem of the dead magic space because that was an encounter, and then and then of course you took the 2 Nagas, the shadow assassins. You fought those, so I went through and added it all up. The closest person to the amount of experience is Serial on the guess.
I'm sorry, say well.
The closest person on the amount of experience is Serial on the guess. You're over.
You know what's funny is it was a
But
fun
you are the
ha-ha
closest.
side. It was a fun haha side thing, but that was a tough.
It was.
It was.
So
No,
No, and
like,
it
we
wasn't.
were
It
hurting.
wasn't like 2 rooms. There was like a whole bunch of shit.
yeah, no, that's what I said. But what I
It
did
was like a whole level, right, or
because-
dungeon, practically.
right because it wasn't a module that I could put into the game. It was basically a module that was written, and then I just put the aspects of it, like the encounters and stuff. I just put them all on one big thing. So yeah, that's your experience.
What was it that you said, Serial?
Oh wait, no, I lost it. Where'd it
60,000?
go? That's no good. Hold on.
I mean, I said 61,600 and something, I think.
Oh, you were under.
So yours
Yeah,
and
so it was
Leo's might be
69.
closer with 69?
Yeah.
Well, no, Biff would have been 69.
I'm gonna change it to
because-
69 if y'all
no,
keep it up.
You said 69,000. She
Yeah.
Well,
wanted
no.
was
I didn't
69.
say 69. My guess was way lower because it was enough to just get me to level.
That's right.
Oh
Your
my
second
goodness.
guess was okay, though.
My second guess was just adjusting Biff's because she didn't put a
Thousands of
She didn't
zeros.
put
behind
zeros.
it of 69, so hers is fluid enough where it could be 69,000 or 6.9 million. So,
But I gotta give you credit, Leo, because you gave me the formula
the
to
idea
figure out
to-
the actual amount.
of leveling up, yeah. Wait, what would that make you? Would that make you level 12 as well?
Yes.
Nice.
Level 12. Holy shit.
That's a whole new monster.
Realization.
I don't even think I like
Well,
this
going
game
from
anymore.
11 to 12 isn't as impressive as going from 10 to
Are
11.
we all going to
That
12
was
now?
a nightmare.
I
dude.
think so.
Getting out of 10 to 11 was a nightmare.
I don't know. I'm awarding the experience now. Because you guys
get
you
up,
guys
of
are
course.
back at the tavern.
Oh, I
Or can we start
have an
it?
ability score
just-
improvement.
Yeah,
That's
start
right.
right before we reach the tavern, per se, story-wise.
Then I'm not awarding the experience.
Well, we're gonna be there, but I'm just saying, like, just
You
say
can
when we
always
pick
leave
up.
the tavern, Leo.
I know. I plan
He
on
wa-
leaving after
he
resting.
wants
After
he, wa-
resting,
he wants to do something. What is it you want to do, Leo?
I need to get my armor fixed. You fucked up my armor so much. Just in describing what happened, I feel like I need to get my armor fixed, story wise.
That's fair. I just feel
So
like
I'm walking into the ship's prow, punctured.
just holes and like pressed
Yes.
in. Every time he walks, he cuts himself
Dried
a little.
blood and punctured. Yeah.
Hey, Serial has shown you how to fix that problem. You just don't like her solution.
Oh yeah, take off the armor maybe. All right.
Terrible. Terrible.
All right, Leo, flip a coin. It's 50-50 you're there during the day, you get back at night. Because underground, it's hard to tell time.
I had a coin on my desk. Where the fuck is it?
And you guys tend to take
Just
long
roll a
rests.
d4, and then
So-
like odd numbers can be one thing, and even numbers can be the other
What,
thing.
you don't have a D2 just on your desk at all times, guys?
I had a challenge coin on my desk. Oh,
Okay,
there it is.
I will
Don't
let you
threaten
know.
me with a
Wait,
good
before you
time.
do anything, in Fantasy Grounds, there is a D2.
Oh, I would expect so.
Yeah, there is a D2. I forgot
Well,
which.
you get a D2.
I forgot which dice it's under. Hold on. Oh, it's
Like
under.
shift wicket?
No, wait.
No?
I think it's the
Is it custom?
D6. Yeah, custom dice D2.
Yeah,
It's-
custom dice too. Yeah.
So there's a one. Yeah, there's a D2.
zero.
Okay. You're gonna call? Yeah, call it. I'll call it, and if I win, you lose.
Okay. Well,
So
this
if
is
I
heads.
win, it's nighttime. Okay.
Okay, this is heads.
If I win, you lose. I didn't do the
I
second
feel
part.
like you didn't have to word it that way.
I don't like that way either.
I have,
I'm
I
kind
have
of scared.
established.
He
So,
wants to
Go
get
ahead.
there during the day. So all right. So flip
go
it.
ahead and call it.
Tails. I don't need to see it. I trust you.
Heads.
Yeah,
Okay,
fine.
it's daytime, so you could stop and drop your armor.
I gotta get my armor fixed up. But I mean, we're gonna show up to the thing first because I have to. I feel like my normal clothes, like my what would be considered outing clothes, are at the fucking bar or at the ship's prow. So I have to.
He's
come
gonna
in
show
like
up the
a-
ship's prow naked with
I'm gonna
torn
show
up
up at the
clothes.
ship's prow like a really bad mangled can. And
Oh my
then,
God.
Yeah, that's a golf ball of metal.
All right. Yeah, you could stop. Don't you have armor being made or something?
that was the armor that was
That's-
made. You
Oh.
turned my armor that was made for into Swiss cheese.
You ruined
Oh.
new armor.
He went to the best armor crafter in the city, and he's gonna go and he's gonna be like, hell.
We all get to experience me returning to the best armor crafter in the city, looking like someone who has cerebral palsy trying to open a can with a can opener.
And in my mind, he's not like cleaning it first. He's going like blood and shit busted. Like,
We have to all see how bad the results were of
I
this
need
combat.
I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
No,
Because
no,
when
no,
you
no, you
when he
just have to
s-
spin
when
it
he
as
sees you,
marketing.
he's gonna be like, no, get out. Oh, okay.
24.
No, 24. You're like, wait, now hear me out. This is what happened.
I was like, I'll bring as many fucking. But I feel like we had to go to the ship's prow first, and I'm just like, whole Swiss cheese, dude.
So, after a few minutes of negotiation, he will agree for an emergency repair on your armor. He's gonna bring in some of his best, like, mage friends to help fix it. So, how fast do you want it?
I don't have. I mean, as soon as possible. Like, I feel like we're gonna probably spend a few days for sure.
So
up
you
here.
know, to a normal armorer, this would take weeks.
Okay, so I mean, I would like it within a week and a half, 2 weeks, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna give him the full weeks? Okay, he doesn't have to.
I'll
bring
give
his-
him a couple weeks. I mean, I'm just gonna. I plan on. I would like this repaired, as I purchased something that was going to be top of the line, and looking at the armor, I'm sure most people would be surprised I'm actually alive.
It's one of those things where it's like you wrecked the F1 car, but it did its job at not killing you.
Yeah. You're in the capsule.
I mean, if anything, they could, if they even want to make me a new set and use that as the fact that someone actually survived their armor.
Survived encounter with 6 vampires.
Do you have enough for a new set?
That would, I think, it would be part of the set. I mean, I don't know.
It was only a few thousand.
You'd have to ask Gimbal financially, but I feel like if they wanted to help with that, I don't think I'd be paying the full bill on it. But if they wanted to use it, like, CR armor, the person survived this.
You're negotiating being the poster boy for this armorer?
Dude, I got filleted again like fucking tin can.
All right, with a 24 persuasion, I will say that they're not going to make you a new suit. That would take too much time. They will repair this one, and they're going to bring in some of their best people. But while they're working on the armor, it's going to be on display with a note. Like,
that's fine.
This it basically just says the wearer survived.
That's fine.
It's like the freaking like videos.
I was gonna say,
like,
because anyone who
shit.
visits the ship's prow at that time is gonna realize the one thing that's missing is my entire armor set.
Oh yeah,
because I can't have the armor while I'm.
Rhino looks more like a cheese grater right now.
A spare set of like chainmail that you can wear at least.
The amount of times I got fucking. Technically
they don't give out loners. No, after what this looks like, absolutely not.
No. His old armor.
Oh yeah, he has his old one. Yeah, he has his old.
Yeah.
So like he can go around in armor so that he
if we need to, yeah. But it's like that my armor got absolutely. That's. I mean, it was, again, like you said, a side quest thing, but I took probably over I took over 200 in damage.
Well, remember, it was a side quest made for a bunch of level 11 characters. You know, it was supposed to be somewhat difficult.
I think I took close to about that amount, too, technically, because I think I had resistance to the damage that they were doing, but...
I think you did.
So that means that they did a lot of damage to our team.
That's the first fight that I can honestly say I used every spell slot. I was out of spells after that.
So what we're learning is that my stuff is more difficult than Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I think I'm gonna have to add all my flair into the game.
Okay, I had 3 spell slots ready, but that was
hey, I mean, take it as a thing where you can definitely balance a fight.
Like, that fight would have been so easy if we had Sunbeam.
That's fair.
Hey, I will leave right now if you want me to. You know what?
If you had Sunbeam, there would have been more of them.
I would have spell slots if I didn't have to heal myself. That's what it came down to.
Yeah,
it's just like keeping myself alive. Like,
all right. So after some negotiations, Leo, you leave your armor with them. You do have your doublet and everything underneath. It looks terrible because there's blood all over it, especially up here around the collar. Because you were bitten a few times. So
yes.
Just a few. Just a few.
So they leave you. You know, they basically take the armor. And true to his word, while he's rounding up materials and people, they position it on one of those sticks to hold it up. In full display with a big ass note that says "Wearer survived." And it's in the window of the shop. Well, yeah. In display.
I mean, it technically has my religious symbol on the chest of it too, so it's not like if someone sees it later, they're gonna know also. So,
yeah,
or someone who's seen it before.
But, and then you guys, did you all go with him, or did some of you just head back to the ship's prow?
I went with him because I also had armor being made. I think.
Oh, that's for I forgot Biff actually.
Yeah, she had armor being made before.
I'll go with him just because I was there for accounting last time, and I don't think Leo actually knows how much money he has.
I don't think he does either.
We came to the conclusion that between the time that I became a statue and this, things are different. So all my money goes to Gimbal for whatever's needed, and he gives me an allowance for whatever I need.
That's fair.
Well,
That's why
suffice it
when
to
I
say,
asked
the
you, it's
first-
like, "Do you have money for that?" I was like, "I know he doesn't
I have
know."
no idea.
But then Gimbal was like,
Yeah.
"Hold on, we are not poor paupers. Like, calm down."
The only money that I've ever had, I went with Gimbal and Rain to sell my old coin for a profit because it was technically a collectible coin.
Yeah, I remember that. All right.
But Leo used about a quarter of his earnings on the first set, so he could make a few more if he wanted.
That's true. All right. Biff, did I tell you how long they would take on the armor? Because usually I put a calendar note, but I don't see one.
I think it was like a week.
But
'Cause I
we
just
left
wanted,
like
I just
three-
needed
we
like
were up for
armor
one
that was
day.
sized down to a child.
Yeah, it wasn't going to take too long. I remember you had basically taken something off the rack that was getting alterations. But I didn't make a note of when it would be done. I'm going to say that, like, Rhino just said you guys were only gone for like a day, but it was more than that. You guys were gone for at least
No,
2.
we were up for a day when she ordered it, and
Oh.
then we immediately left. Is what I was saying. Yeah.
Right, and I think you went back down to the surface, and you were down under an Under Mountain. I think you were in Under Mountain for like 3 more days after that.
That
So-
sounds about right.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, you still got like,
Give or
rest-
take time dilation.
yeah. So you probably got about 5 more days
Well,
for
you
it,
know
Biff.
what? That's
but
perfect.
while
because
you're
Biff
waiting for
has
his
low
to be
intelligence
repaired,
and
yeah. While you're waiting for Leo's to be repaired, yours will be ready, Biff. In fact, they'll probably take a few measurements of you while you're here.
That'd be good. 'cause,
also realizing that there's potential further armor that they could put on display as the wearer survived.
yeah, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, it's good if you take measurements, cause my friend got punctured like a tin can really bad, so I might get punctured by a tin
As if
can, so
I'm
I might
not
have to
there.
get more armor sometime.
While they're holding up the armor to put it on the rack, they're like, "I know, we noticed." So
I was gonna say, I mean, how many weird looks did we get as I walked to this place just
Yes.
tin canned?
I'm gonna
I
say
like
that
answer.
since you
Yes.
guys arrived during the day, yeah, most people, the guards kind of stop you at the gate. Well, not the guards, but like the patrols. Like, are you okay? Do you need assistance? We're fine.
It would have been a fun interaction. That could have been a fun interaction at the yawning portal when I come up and it's just like, it's not a corpse coming up in that armor.
The undead, the dead walk. All right, so Biff, your armor should be ready in a couple of days. Leo, yours is gonna take about close to 2 weeks to get finished. They're gonna rush it and try to get it done as soon as possible. There is a charge for that, but it's not. They're basically the cost of a couple of mages for mending and stuff.
Please let the yawning portal know, or not the yawning. Let the ship's prow know. I'm sure that the death will be taken care of.
Right.
Which is funny, is that would sound so stuck up in any other manner, but it's not like it's like I need this, not like I'm trying to spend a frivolous.
Well, Gimbal's there with you, so Gimbal would take care of the financing. And honestly, you guys have a reputation in the city. You're not just some randos. They know who you are. They know who Biff is. They know who Gimbal is. They're starting to recognize Serial, Leo. Rain, who's always like non-existent in most conversations.
Most people can't even see her.
Right, she always finds a shadow to like stand in.
I feel like most of the time when they go, how many people are in your party? And when we go, there's 5 of us. They go, there's 5. I only see 4.
Well, so long as we're not in the dark, right?
She-
She can be seen.
Yeah, she can be seen, but she always tries to stay in the
Yeah.
edges. So
This one doesn't like being there.
yeah, she's like in the daytime she's miserable. All right. After some more like couple of encounters out there, then you guys head back to the ship's prow. At the ship's prow, you are immediately greeted in various different ways. Gimbal, Bonnie will come over immediately and be like, "You're back sooner than we thought. Is everything okay? What happened to him? Why is she blue? Is it? And where
said
is
Oh,
Ray?
that's right. I have
Not as
no.
well.
The armored guy has no armor, and you're blue.
I've been blue for like a month now. That's not the problem, child. The problem is that all of her hair has fallen out, and I don't think
Oh,
that
that's
back,
right.
right,
You went full
DM?
Blue Man Group. Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't come back yet.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but
Wait,
Biggest
before
problem.
your hair could hide the amount of blue you are, now you're just blue.
I mean,
Wait,
like,
wait.
no. Could you imagine a cat with just that got like shaved? They
Oh, you-
would be so naked.
Hairless cat. Those are
Hairless
a
cat.
thing.
I
Yeah,
know, but like, a haired cat becoming a hairless cat is not an okay cat.
No.
It is
not.
hilarious that hairless cats do grow fur.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, are you not trying to be blue?
Serial, you have to tell him Gimbal doesn't have good social cues.
Told you guys before and asked if there was a way to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, I could get rid of that tomorrow.
I mean, have I tried to spell magic on it, DM?
You did.
Because I thought that's what we did. Yeah.
You did.
You tried to spell magic.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could also probably remove it if I'm given a day to.
Yeah.
The look
You
that
know
she's
what? I
think
giving
it's
you
almost
there is the look you're getting in the game. She's just like, what?
I think it's a matter of the importance
was
of having
intentional.
remove curse available. Being blue didn't make you less battle.
And them
ready.
squirrels or deer.
She is so mad at you right now.
She needs to like get her stress out by just like running in a forest, and you guys haven't allowed her to go anywhere near a
look at
forest for
Biff.
fucking months.
So she gets upset, and I look at Biff like that's a reasonable person to look at for like, did I fuck up? And then I realize that was a mistake. And I look at Gimbal, and Gimbal's just blank.
Gimbal's
staring,
looking at Biff. And Gimbal's looking at Biff, and he's just like, were we supposed to know that?
I feel the fact that you know it's on brand that Leo and Gimbal social cues.
I also like the fact that Gimbal and Leo both forgot the freaking panic attack that Therial had when she first turned blue.
Oh, you had a panic attack?
And then there's
I
Rain.
thought you were excited.
And then there's Rain, who's like, she wasn't already blue.
You still performed fantastically in battle. I didn't believe blue was. I thought it was an option, not.
Wait,
a
hold up,
detriment.
DM. Just clarification for visual for player. When she shifts into the other animals, is she also blue?
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, the last fight you were a
I mean-
water
hold
elemental,
up. If I
which
turn
is
into a
blue.
dog,
Yeah.
if I turn into a dog, does that mean that I'm gonna be Blue's Clues?
No.
You're Beast
you
Boy.
you
You're
would be
Beast
like
Boy,
you would
but
look like a
blue.
shaved dog, but you'd still be a dog.
Well, now you're
Now.
Now you're a hairless blue
you're a
dog.
shaved blue dog. Oh no!
But
Go
you'd be
home
like the
now.
Beast Boy from the Teen Titans, but blue instead of green.
Yeah.
I'll go home.
You can. I mean, if you want, I guess. I mean, technically, you
Could
are
you imagine
home.
how big the... No, this is not home. No. Cyril's just
worry.
gonna leave the party.
Don't worry.
Go find a
don't
way to
worry,
get back to the
Serial.
Feywild.
We both feel naked. You may have lost your hair, but I don't have my arm.
You walk around the tavern without armor all the time. Stop it.
Does it?
No, I
Yes,
think
he
majority of
does.
the time I do have armor.
At home.
No, usually when you guys come to the tavern
Oh
to
no,
rest,
you're right.
you
I do
undress,
switch into,
you come
yeah,
downstairs and help serve tables, work the
That's true.
bar.
You're right.
Leo has
Yep.
become quite the bartender, working with
Mhm.
I forgot her
You're right.
name. Rose. No, not Rose.
Ruby?
It's
Ruby. Thank you. I knew it was an R.
Red, you're correct with red, but it's
Yeah,
And besides, we know that Leo can't catch any signals because of that right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
what signals.
What?
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah,
can
she's
catch
gonna have
signals
to wrap it up
apparently.
and put a bow on it for him to
I
catch
just
on.
like my favorite part. All the 3 almost 4 years that I've played in this campaign, my favorite thing about this campaign has been that Gimple went from the least trusting person of me to we're peas in a pod, in the fact that we don't fucking we're just oblivious to the same fucking thing.
If the two of them are having a moment talking, you two run. Everybody else runs it with like some kind of emotion, and they both just blink at you like, "I don't understand why this is a thing."
Everyone was admirable in battle. I don't understand. It doesn't. I thought blue
Why
was
did no one
working.
tell me there was a problem? I would have fixed it.
I just love that nobody here understands what's
Also, to be fair, she went from blue to blue and bald, and her effectiveness in battle only increased because she started using
But
the things that
thing
made
is-
her better at it.
No.
You
No.
went
If-
to an
if
elemental, which ultimately was like the peak of your battle ability, and you were
No.
naked and blue, so you've only gotten better. So it
no,
seems like a
because the
logical
best-
choice.
The peak of her ability would have been if someone had let her know the difference between daylight and sunbeam, and then she could have cast sunbeam, and that really would have changed that battle.
I
That's
mean,
okay. We don't
that
know
would
that
have been
happened.
So there's still a peak to come, but that doesn't change the fact that that was the peak of.
I would just
Fighting
While
fucking
we're here-
vampires.
I would just like to bring up last time we were on the surface, I actually asked Biff a question. Because no one brought up the fact that blue was you talked to Biff about being blue and being concerned about it, but you never talked to like anyone else really about it. And I was just sitting on prepare, remove, curse for like the whole time we were on the surface, but no one ever brought it up.
She wasn't there. She wasn't with you guys.
Yeah,
The last
I
time we
know,
were on the
but
I
surface.
know. That's why they don't know
She
it was a
did.
thing.
Because she had to go level up, technically.
know
I mean,
it's people
mechanically.
bothered you, but there was never a legitimate concern.
I can tell you
Yeah.
this much. If
register.
someone
with
actually
us.
points out the fact that she is bald, because I mean, we just finished battle, right? As far as in story, we just
Yeah.
finished battle. We were
Yeah,
going
you
upstairs.
guys-
so, like,
you guys
I would say-
live
I would-
back home.
yeah, as soon as the battle was
You
over,
noticed people
I would've been
noticed, but I
like,
think people were too afraid to say something. I think is what happened.
She's changing
It's
shape
like,
all
oh,
the time. This wasn't
what?
intentional either. What do you mean?
Right?
It's like, oh, she's blue, but they apparently got fucked up. I'm not saying a damn thing. Like,
Yeah, the halflings have no problems pointing it out. They're like, "You're still
I'm
blue."
sure. Yeah, I'm sure Serial would suddenly feel like every breeze against her skin, and she would be like so not okay
you
with
know what's
that.
funny is it's been
So
such
like
a long
she's
time.
like trying to get us safely to our den, right? Our cave, our safe place, right? And then like that's about as far as she's gonna
It's
be
been a
able to
long
go.
time, but it makes me think of the fact that the last time, again, a long time ago, that I shaved my face
Oh,
and how awkward that was against every surface possible, like trying to sleep and stuff. Is
Mhm.
all I'm thinking about with the fact that she lost hair.
All over body.
She lost
too.
But again,
all her
And
hair.
but
the
again,
fact that
Leo's
even her
oblivious to this. He wouldn't.
even her
understand.
wild forms are bald is also bonkers. To
Well, it doesn't
say.
grow the hair back.
Well, I mean, again, you do some crazy stuff, so I mean,
And it's
obviously
a
choice,
curse,
right,
too,
Gimble?
yeah.
Well, I didn't know what it was. I just
You
tried
chose
to
to
spell
be a
magic and it didn't
spider?
work.
Well,
you
yeah.
chose to be a naked spider. You chose to be a naked. Well, I mean, technically, the one thing that we fought with the longest was a body of water, so there would be no
Yeah.
hair either way.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I said she of course wouldn't have really realized it in the moment because we were in extreme danger, but as soon as that moment, that adrenaline rush went away and that water form was gone anyway, she would have realized like why am I cold?
Showing up to the ship's prow with a naked blue guy, naked blue person, and the Swiss cheese undergarment with bloodstains. And I mean, Gimble would still be bloodstained as well because he got bit. He got chomped a few times.
Biff
Mhm.
Well,
almost
okay,
died.
I mean,
and
like, I'm-
Didn't I go down? I'm pretty sure I went down.
that's
I
why I
don't know
said
if
you
you went
almost
down from
died.
biting or from just assault.
I feel like
Yeah,
Biff just laid down and gave up.
you
I
guys
opened.
don't take.
I brought my scarf down a little. Oh no.
Bite me.
No,
Get up.
not Bit
Bite
a
me.
few times. She was like, "Ooh, does this mean I'm gonna turn into a vampire?"
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
You're right.
Yeah, she
You're
got
right.
bit.
You right.
I'm gonna level with you guys between mending the cuts in his garment
Oh,
and
that's right.
healing
You have.
himself.
I forget that you
Gimble's
have mending.
actually the most clean of everyone.
I forgot that you have mending. So yeah, that's not even a fucking problem. I feel like my armor was beyond mending, and that's why we have to go get it fixed.
Gimbal
It's not
look.
I
leather
mean-
or simple cloth.
Yeah,
So it has to
Gimbal
be
looks
repaired.
right. Gimbal looks like he found you.
You know what? That's actually perfect.
Hey,
I
look
think
what the
that's
cat
perfect.
dragged in.
Why are you
I-
all so dirty? Come this way.
You know what? You know what?
Like I took
Story-wise,
damage on that
perfect.
fight. I
You-
took the exact amount of damage required to remove my temporary hit points.
Yeah, I
That's the-
remember.
You know
You're
what?
welcome.
Given
Thank you,
how
Ben.
Gimbal's built and just like his aura, perfect. That's what it is. That's perfect. They see
Yep.
Gimbal walk in and they go, oh, and then they see Sierra walk in and they're like, oh, and then they see me walk in and they're like, oh.
What?
Like,
What the hell?
They've gone through some stuff.
the only time I've ever walked back into the ship's prow without my armor.
That's
Yeah,
true.
basically.
Yeah, this is the first. All right. So,
Oh boy.
everybody, eventually, you guys get back to the ship's prow. As with always, again, you guys are treated differently by the different people. Bonnie immediately comes to Gimbal to report, go over the books. She makes sure that he's not tired. She could do it first thing, but she makes an appointment to talk to the boss. The halflings make fun of Serial a little bit, but not too much because they know what she is. There's a ruckus
knows what
going
they
on.
know.
There's a ruckus going on in the kitchen because Rain is home.
Mhm.
And then
So,
Ruby will go like tend to Leo. Like, oh my god, this looks bad. And she starts like cleaning up his wounds. And Biff, everybody just wonders if you're gonna sing a song and tell us what happened through song, like a bard should. She's
Yep,
eating something because I
I-
can hear the crunching as
I'm
she
eating
like
nuts.
bobbed up and down.
I'm eating nuts, and they're very.
Oh,
good.
me too. I have I
I'm
have
sorry, what?
platters, whole
Shut the
cat
fuck up, Rhino. I'm not talking to you.
cashews. Not
I'm gonna put some in
no
my
fi-
little snack bag.
I think
I'm putting
I'll
it
make a
in-
simple request getting in that this looks bad and be like, I'm fine. I think I need new undergarments. Like,
Ew, you tell that to a lady?
I walked
help
in.
you?
in
It's
what would
not-
be
it's
my
not
armor
like-
not
it's
like
not
underwear.
underwear, it's
It's
like-
what my undergarments would be for my armor.
like
Yeah.
you know that you put armor over clothes, right, Biff?
Huh?
You're not nude
Got it.
under armor. You have
That's
clothing.
that's
you have
the
cloth.
in-game response.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
okay.
do know that, but Biff,
I
she
mean,
goes,
actually, technically, the only person who would have intimate, like, understanding of that would be Serial. But
His cereal stripped you.
but I was like, I think I just need. I might have some extras in my room. I just need to replace my undergarments.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, switch over to street clothes.
Does anybody else want to do anything before you finally like crash out?
I'm just gonna sing songs about what happened and just hang out in the tavern.
Okay.
I will get to the bookkeeping.
Including my armor repairs.
Yeah. I have some other notes I need to make.
All right.
I'll change and attempt to assist in the bar. Go back to status quo after I change out of my ragged undergarments, not underwear, Biff, but undergarments.
Same.
her concern makes me more concerned that she doesn't wear anything armor.
She doesn't wear any armor either, so it's going to be
She's
new.
about to
Not
get
until
armor, so it
today.
bothers
It's
me.
about to
that
hurt.
it bothers me that she's about to put on armor and there's going to be nothing underneath that.
No, I just put it on top of my clothes because I don't want to be naked.
Undergarments.
These are normal clothes.
They're garments that are under something. Undergarments.
Biff will just slow blink at you one eye after the other.
I'll
I
give
like
you
that
this,
she
that
doesn't
typically-
blink together.
typically, I'll give you that. Typically, most garments are a little bit thicker than what is considered an undergarment. But again, it's full clothing that you wear under the armor because the armor could chafe or cut into your skin.
DM, did we level up?
Do you want me to teach you how to properly care for and wear your armor?
Have we leveled
Biff?
up?
I
would like
think
to-
so. Yeah,
I
because
would like to cast Major Illusion. But only to make it so that it looks like my eyes are blinking like a lizard. So they're blinking like.
lizard. Oh God.
Yeah.
Could
Blinking
you
sideways.
spider illusion?
Yeah.
Do
Like,
you
Her
want me
eyes are
to-
looking independently now.
Do you want me to actually do you want me to
need
help
not
you
to unrobe
with the
me. I am
caring
fine,
and the
sir.
proper wearing
Nope,
of your
that's what
armor?
Cereal's for.
Serial
Okay.
doesn't wear armor. Oh, she does.
Oh no, okay.
Cereal wears armor after I showed her what
DM,
armor
do
was.
do I know anything about how I'm supposed to wear my armor?
I think
'Cause up
they would have
until I
shown
met-
you at the shop.
Up until they helped me buy armor, I just stole someone else's armor and found my own set, y'all.
I bought you
But to be
clothes, I
fair,
thought.
I'm pretty sure Cereal, you're wearing like hide or some shit like that.
Yeah,
and Biff's
leather.
wearing like leather. So it's like you wear it like a shirt. More or less.
Where's
Well,
my-
I mean,
where's
I
my
don't think
inventory?
wearing it would be the issue. It was the offer of proper care.
Yeah.
that would
No, that's
from-
fair. That's fair.
I,
No, You're
yeah.
supposed to oil it, right? It fucking blinks in 3 directions at once somehow.
There's like a third eye that just magically appears, so you have a
Mhm.
third eyelid to blink with.
All right. So, you guys have a discussion about armor.
I got 400.
Eventually,
experience
everybody-
over.
Yeah, the mathed. You all can level. So, according to that's not how it was calculated. Trust me, I have a encounter thing. It was calculated by what you fought and did.
Yes,
but it
I know,
just so
but Leo
happened
gave
that it
me
was
the
a lot
criteria,
higher than I thought it was going to be.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, according to Tom, hey, welcome in, Raiders. According to like the people talking to the different people, leveling up using the wizard is supposed to be working. Make sure you have the modules open so everything works correctly. Hit the level up button, should level up, and then automatically change your experience need to the next level. Should.
Modules.
We'll see what happens. But every one of you fuckers leveled.
Hell yes. Fuck.
Woo-
I got to this level a lot
What?
faster than I was expecting.
I know, right? I mean, the last time we were there, the last time we were here, Saria
I wasn't
leveled up.
expecting Gimbal to level, which is actually
I wasn't expecting
I was
Gimbal-
expecting to be short.
I wasn't expecting any of you to level, but I guess to make something even to
no
your
me. I
levels,
expected
I had to give you
expected
something
I
hard
would.
enough to level you again.
I expected that I would, given everything, because I was like a little under 3,000 XP.
I think you were the closest at the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
Leo was the
yeah.
closest. I expected Leo to level, and I expected that I'd get like halfway there or some shit.
DM,
But
I
I didn't
can't
think
level
about the
because
other
I don't have Xanathar's open,
So open it.
and I can't find it. It's not.
Oh,
it's not in
wait,
the module
hold on.
section.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
think there's some stuff that's not available.
Yeah, I will go take care of it right now. They made it so some of them are not available to open, and they
I
like
still don't
reset
know
them.
what-
So let me go get them. What do you need, Xanathars?
Mhm.
My max HP
Hmm.
now is a flat 100 once we fix our issue.
All right, good. So I don't want to hear any bullshit about, you're hitting us too hard.
I didn't complain. I knew that I had to specifically time my healing to keep myself in the fight, and that's what irritated you during that. And you're like, I want to stop fighting you, but you can't. You're still here.
I am. All right, so Xanathar's player is open. What else?
Ah,
I don't.
Oh, mine's working now.
Yeah, I just clicked on it to open it. So what happens is some of the books reset and put it changed it so the players couldn't load them themselves.
Got it.
So I had to go
I know.
click that off now. It has happened on a couple of tables already. So it's part of the update. Certain things got reset, whatever.
I now have a +8 to my attack.
I don't remember which one. Which
Yeah.
I went
books
full
was
strength for my
open.
ability score improvement.
Xanathar's
What
is
else?
spelled with an X, Lydium.
Yep.
Ooh, do I want to take an ability score or do I want to
Don't
take
ask
a
me, 'cause I'm-
feed?
Wait, what
Don't
are the
ask.
ones we're supposed to have open?
It might, Lydium.
Depends
I
on
gotta
you.
check. Also, hello, top down. Sorry, in the middle of the game, I don't respond to chat as much as I can. But we add you to a list and then we shout you out in a little bit.
I'm
Actually,
a very
since
strong
nothing's going
ability
on-
score improvement person versus a feat.
It
Unless
depends
you,
on your casting.
I-
ability,
I-
though. Like,
if
your
you
wisdom's
had-
maxed.
Right, I know.
yeah, if you had something
not
that
bad.
was like, if you had a reason for a feat, I would understand. But if it literally comes down to should I do this or this, I would say probably ability score would be your best bet. If you didn't have something pre-planned.
I wasn't expecting to level this fast because just like
okay.
2
Apparently,
sessions
me and Gibble
ago.
are the weird ones that have our
So-
levels pre-planned for a bit.
I normally will start looking shortly, like if I'm like halfway mark or something like that, I'll
Mhm.
start looking for the future level. But I wasn't expect to literally get a whole level in just
Well,
like
fair.
That's fair.
sessions.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
because
So I
like
haven't had
hit
a
level
chance to
12,
look.
so all I
Again.
knew was his ability score. So I'm like, I'm taking strength. I need
Yeah.
to be able to hit better.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say again, it's to create encounters that are challenging for you guys. They require a lot of CR, which equates to experience points. So,
Oh, it makes
only
sense.
thing
And,
for
and
me-
there was
and remember, it
long
wasn't
period of
one
time.
session;
You get
it was
3?
three
Yeah.
sessions.
Goes to Cali,
So,
you get
Well, let's
and there
not
was a
forget
long
what-
period of
Three.
time.
goes to Moira.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
it
There was a
was
long period of time where we weren't leveling, and then we leveled twice very
And I
quickly
get
because we did a lot really quick.
yeah,
Oh,
Or let's
Well,
not
it's
forget
like-
when I
I
missed
feel like
the,
you're like
Missed
it's
the
little
one
some of you are
session
video
where I
game
leveled.
players because
I
you
missed the
go
level
around.
where I missed a session where I leveled and I didn't know and it wasn't said.
Hey.
And then it was
oh, I
finally
forgot
like,
about that.
and
I
it was
didn't.
like,
It was like
what do you
months
mean
later.
you leveled this? And it's like, yeah, it's like, but you leveled on this game. You played without me. Oh, we didn't tell you.
Oh yeah,
Tasha's is allowed or not, DM?
what happened?
Hmm?
Is Tasha's allowed or not?
No,
Yes.
that fucking game. Not in this
Technically,
table.
yes.
Not in this table.
Yeah, yes, with the
Of
ability
course
to
you
just-
would. They have
No,
a telekinetic or
technically-
telekinesis
technically-
feat.
Yeah, absolutely
Technically,
fucking not
yes,
in
with
this
the
table.
Ability to say no, because there
It
is
doesn't-
some Tasha's, but it was reviewed with the ability to say no.
No, there's no Tasha's in this game.
It has
No,
some
that was-
Tasha's.
that's
No,
Dragonlance.
that's Dragonlance. Dragonlance,
okay.
I was like, all right, fine, you can use the
I like
melee stuff from
most things
Tasha's.
Star Wars.
But for this game, Tasha's was limited because I have a wizard and I'm not going through that fucking headache.
Just following along.
I think Gibble
there.
already has his plan, and he's not dipping in
What?
Tasha's.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
What?
I'm happy
What?
with that, but
Why?
no. Sorry, no,
Yeah,
Zero.
but-
No.
Eh.
No, because we started
this
the game.
campaign was
we
started,
started
2 months before
before-
Tasha's was released.
Right, we started
Sarah,
before
you can't be
Tasha's.
complaining now. We already went through this arc when I made Biff, because Biff
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to be
fair.
a college of creation, and that's
Mhm. I don't
know if I can share
specifically in
the PDF.
Tasha's.
It
We
might
already
be
went
Yeah,
through this.
and
Again,
Gimble was
but-
a
There's some purchase off the
fucking
end
school of
I'm certain they
school of the
coded it
fucking
somehow.
knowledge or whatever fucking book wizard.
Now-
I'm complaining with them too. No, so
Like,
yes, this
I
campaign
mean, to
started
be
before
fair, at this
Tasha's,
point,
so I'm not gonna
That's right,
open it
You
up
still
now.
are a school of knowledge. It's just
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
expanded
I
your
can't
knowledge
remember
to
what
be
it's called.
specifically good for what's happening right now.
There you go.
Yeah. No, like I wrote Gimble as an Order of the Scribes wizard, but this we
I just
started
like the
playing
idea
2
that I
months
wake
before
up
that
a
came
little
out.
bit like more muscular the next morning. Like that just seems.
Yeah. Just the Spider-Man
I come back
transformation.
just like yeah. Yeah. Going from a 16 strength to an 18th strength. It's just like Yeah.
Guys.
All right.
Guys.
So
guys.
Lady doing shout outs. So hi everybody. Party just got a level
No,
up,
no,
and I
no.
wasn't expecting the level up to happen so
At least
soon.
one of us.
I thought one of you were gonna level. I didn't realize it was gonna be all of you.
I now feel emboldened to
But-
use abuse TTS and break other rules.
I'm gonna have to put like experience modifiers in the game since you all play like fucking gamers. And the reason I
What do you
said
mean,
that
just like
didn't get-
looking through the whole level for everything, or like,
No.
what do you mean?
Don't make me
What?
So,
cry.
Right?
I feel like I've done this in games too. You go out and you do all
Wait,
the
who's in
missions
charge
up to a
of-
certain point where you know you're gonna get like the reward, and then you go do something else, and then you go do something else, and then you go back and collect everything all at once.
Bro, you fucking clapped
gonna
us
say.
for that last fight. Of course we're fucking
You know
going
what I
to
feel
go.
like it was? You know what I feel like this happened? Is last year for Christmas he gave us all a level. And he's like, I ain't fucking doing it. So what he did is he dressed up our free level up as a fun side quest. And he gave it to us.
Yeah, that's some deep planning because it took from Halloween to now.
Hey, I
God,
wouldn't
Leo,
put it
you're
past you
right.
to
What you described is
that
running a
way.
D&D game. Oh my God, you're a genius.
You're a genius. Well, if I'm wrong, that means you would still give us the Christmas present, right?
Wait, I didn't hear you, Biff. What'd you say?
I did it. I
was it?
need the spell bestow curse, and it's from the player's handbook, but it's not in the module.
I need to know what
Alright.
books I
What is
need
this
to
Oh,
open.
I-
saving throw for
It
bestow
depends on
curse?
you.
Hold on.
Just
Player's
recommend
handbook
that.
should be open. Hold on, I'll go find it.
So I had to reload the
God.
player's handbook,
Oh,
Biff.
reload
Did
it.
you
There
activate
were
it?
What is the
Four-
No, the
saving
player's
throw
handbook
for-
is locked. I gotta release it. There you go.
What is the saving throw for bestow curse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah, hold on.
What type
That's
of
a scary sentence.
Biff would bestow
It's not
curse is a
beyond safe to
scary
use it
thought.
on
Biff,
people,
Biff's
so I
had it
wanna
before.
ask.
I just didn't know
It's
how I
the-
would use it because I'm not smart, and so.
Is it
I
a
know how to use
charisma?
now,
Is it a
and so I'm
wisdom?
using
Is it an intelligence? What
I,
kind of
I
save?
don't know, man. I gotta load it. I gotta load it.
You're asking too many questions, Leo.
Yeah, like
I
all
wanna
of
know
mine are
because-
unloaded, so.
I
yeah.
just remember that we didn't know Biff
Hey,
for
Cordork,
in game more
Unworthy.
than a couple days,
you should try
and
and
she
hit me
tried
again.
to use
No, it's core cop.
Bestow curse.
Core cop.
No.
no, not
Modify
bestow curse.
memory.
She tried to,
I tried to
Uh,
calm him
Isn't it
down.
sword
I
calm
tried to
emotions.
Oh,
calm
calm
him
emotions.
down.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
could be
and it was
sword
like right
cop.
as Gimbal was
Sword
being
cop.
friendly with
Sword
me
cop, the
finally,
unworthy.
and was like, I'm not leaving his side, so he already had all his
So
save
many-
stuff
which
plus
is
all
it?
my save stuff,
I think it's
and
just
it
no cop.
there is not a shot in the dark
You know what?
that it worked.
Wait, we're supposed to
It
have
was-
4
because-
open to begin with? Then I don't know
There
that.
used to be four.
All right, stop.
What books are we supposed to have open?
So you don't need while you're playing the game, you don't need to really have any books open unless you want to look up you want to constantly look up your spells or stuff. So wherever your spells or abilities are, you should have those books open if you want to keep referencing them. So generally, whatever books you use to make your character, you should open up. So if you use the player's handbook, open the player's handbook. If you use Sword Coast Adventures Guide, use that. Xanathar's, open those. You should have those books open just for
How-
for referencing during a game. When you level up, you have to open them because your abilities won't show up on your level up thing unless those books are open. So you need to
I
make sure that
don't
whatever
know.
books you need to level up are open.
What book does Furbolgs come from? Because I know that's not a main book.
Volos.
Do I need to have that open?
Mhm. Yeah, you came out of Volos.
Volos.
I think it was
have-
Volos. Also, if you're gonna probably take the coding for like traits or feats or whatever, you should have all of Rob's stuff open. Not all of it, but like the main stuff. So Rob's, we have condition. Well, you don't need that one. You class features, feats, race traits, spells. Those are the ones you have to have open for Rob when you're
Wait.
taking the stuff to carry to your
Mm,
to your
Hey,
sheet.
no.
I
If
don't
you want to finally
see
Christmas
those.
present as a level, I get a additional
was-
proficiency bonus and another. I get to finally get a 4th level spell.
You might never level again, sir.
Feet.
I mean, there's been times
We have
again
no
because of
feet.
poor circumstances that it seemed that way.
I'm
I
bringing
don't
I'm
see
bringing back
one
monsters with level
Feet isn't
drain.
here.
I
Feet
I don't
worked.
see
isn't
one.
I
here.
lived the longest stretch from
Feet isn't
level
here.
10 to level 11, or 9 to
Yeah, that was
11,
brutal.
because of the normal stretch between 10 and 11, and I was not told that I got leveled from 9 to 10.
So Rain, you need to make sure you have Xanathars open.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you need to make sure you have that open.
Feet isn't here.
What?
Feet isn't here for Rob's thing.
See
See?
any of Rob's, I don't think.
You have to open it.
Yeah.
You have to go to
Feet.
activate and find them.
Feet is not in the activation list.
Oh, it's not. Oh shit, they were all blocked too.
No.
Hold on. I'm
That's
sorry.
what
That was
That's
one.
no.
It was spells
Interesting.
and that was the 4 that we were kind of like. It
Okay,
was class
I got it.
features.
Yeah, only
Or
feats.
it was 5, but I didn't have spells at the time, so I only
Well,
had 4. It was class
conditions and
features,
effects is
feet,
more for
handbook,
me. You guys
and
can use it, but
Xanathars.
it's more for me. So I'll open it for you. Sorry. Again, I didn't know
Um,
these all were blocked out.
Class feature, race traits, feats, spells.
Spells. Because what
Yeah.
happens is in spells, a lot of the coding just sits in spells. Some of them sit in other places, but most of them sit in spells. So they're basically action commands that you copy over, but they're tagged as spells.
That was the thing, but when we started this, there were like 4 or 5 that we just all were like open all of these, and it was like none of these are here. No one
Yeah.
was answering me,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
then
no.
the answer I got was like, "No, that's not it."
No, I'm sorry, Ray. I'm, again, with everything going on, I misheard the question, so that's my fault. What the hell is on my screen? Is that a bug? Get off of there. Okay.
All the rest of magic items, that's
You don't need the magic items one. That's basically very situational.
Find it
And
funny, that's what
most...
it's called. All the rest of magic items.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, I already know what my spell's gonna be when I hit level 13, and I've known it since I started this, because there's only one option.
No.
Wait. What is an expertise again? Proficiency
Double
bonus.
proficiency.
Double.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, you get expertise in something?
I was thinking about maybe getting expertise through a feat because
A minute, I have to read.
a perception of plus 12 sounds really fun.
I'm just gonna
guys.
blind you. Go for it. I am going to blind your character. I'm gonna pop your fucking eyes out.
The DM,
Gimbal,
the
can you grow
DM
them back for
somehow
me?
makes an alternative
No,
account,
that's your job.
redeems
Generate
the magic fucking surge, and it's like, oh yeah, I know what it is. You go fucking blind.
No, your eyes fall out of your head and roll away.
Curse of no eyes.
I mean, there was a feat that allowed an expertise, and I was like, wait.
So you
what
know
did
how
we do?
much I have to sit here during the game and be like, does this girl hear them? I don't know, maybe.
Well, now you know, because she chose a feat over ability score, so...
Jesus Christ.
I was thinking of that definitely has.
Give me back
is
my
on
level.
top
Give me back my level. You can have it.
I
There's
mean,
only-
unless you can find me a better feat than that for me,
There's a
then there
feat that I
The
could have
foot
taken.
I'm gonna put in your ass when you take that one. That's the one you're gonna get.
There's a feat that I could have taken, and it would have made Havoc so mad.
I mean, I just made him want to blind my character permanently, so you know, there's that.
Well, because the
Are
only
you
feat
gonna
that
walk
would be
around like
available-
Daredevil? I'm gonna give you the Daredevil fucking trait. Blindness.
What would have happened is if I took a feat that would have made Havoc mad, is the only one that would be available to me that would make sense as the main tank is Sentinel.
Yep. Hey, that was
That
of the
one
other
doesn't
ones
make
that I
me
looked
mad. I expect that one.
That's
In
fair.
fact,
You've
my
also had
paladin
someone in
has
the
it.
party with Sentinel at
Oh, have
multiple
you?
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Dude, I
had
love
two
when people
different
think it's
people with
funny. Like when two people think they're smart and take it, and it goes, you do realize it doesn't work when two people with Sentinel are next to a person. Like it's written that it
Yeah.
cancels each other out.
But yeah, we had people with Sentinel in the game.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
To be fair, they disappeared the day you showed up.
And nobody has done anything to find them.
Listen, we're closer than we've ever gotten. We only got like 13 more levels to go or some shit.
You know what? Also, you're gonna give them shit, but to being part of this group, it's slow and steady wins the race. They're not gonna rush in and get everyone killed on the behalf of saving you. That's not what this group has ever done.
No.
Yet.
We're getting there,
Choose
though.
the lucky feet.
Cyril's going down the list. How do I piss a bitch off?
I mean, I
Did you
accidentally
open a
already pissed him
website?
off by having observant. So
Did you
like,
did you
done
open
and
up
done.
did you open up a website that's like things to do to anger your DM? Number
No,
10.
I'm just good at that to begin with. It's a natural
Be
talent.
observant.
What can I
Do
say?
it.
It doesn't piss me off. You know what pisses me off most about it is I forget sometimes, and I'm like, oh, she might have heard that. And then I gotta figure out a creative way that you didn't fucking hear it because I already fucked up.
What did you need, Biff?
I want to do something in the world while we're here.
The world is not working?
No, I want to go. I want to role play.
That sounds dangerous.
Biff, your roleplay is like in a fucking encounter with a dragon. What do you want to go do?
No, I
Your
want to go
roleplay has
find a
caused
Church of the Wanderer, man.
Your roleplay has caused world-changing events.
Good.
What are you doing?
No.
I'm playing
We
with
had
you.
this conversation about your Church of the Wanderer. You said you were making that shit up. Where are you going to find one?
And I would like to go look for one because I think that would be fun. And essentially, I just want to talk to a hobo about it. If that helps.
Who doesn't like keeping the DM on the edge of their seat? The DM! Yeah.
Do that one.
You guys don't understand the level of frustration I have when I make mistakes.
Smile.
If you guys just saw me looking around, I'm looking for the lid for my can of cashews.
It just literally had the lid on it. You showed us with the lid. Oh, there it is.
I put it on the bottom, and I didn't see it.
Where a normal person would put the lid of cashews for eating it.
But I didn't. So when I put it, like when I set it on top of the lid, I didn't realize that it had like clicked in place. So anyway, too hard on yourself, boo. Thanks, Kel. All right. So Biff, you want to go out into the Waterdeep by yourself, or are you taking the blue wizard over there?
I'm going by myself.
Okay. All right. So you leave. What time are you leaving, Biff? You have options. Next
at night.
morning, in the
Nope,
middle of the
at
night.
In the middle of the night.
Oh boy.
If are you trying to get yourself killed? Because I
So-
was accidentally potentially going to get murdered by the DM. You're
I'm
going to get.
looking for Jesus.
Wait, late
No,
night.
oh, back up. We're not bringing Jesus into fucking Faerun. Stop it.
I'm looking for a Jesus equivalent.
How late night? Like the bar's still open and the bar closed?
Yeah, like the bar's still open.
Okay. Now, you're waiting till the next day, or are you going like before you level?
The next day.
Okay. That's fine. So I can heal all of you and all that stuff. Well, then finish leveling before you go anywhere. Because some of you have
How
not
do
finished.
I know if I was going to say, how do I know if I like leveled up correctly?
When you
like,
hit the
I was just like-
save and commit or commit saves, I don't remember exactly what the button says. When you do that, it'll change it, and then it'll up your required experience to 120,000. So that's when you know you've
do I
gotten
know
it
which
right.
ones I was gonna say, do I know what modules I need open before I click the button, or do
That
I
means I
like
need
fluff around and
less than
find out?
11,000 XP
So
to level
It'll
you
up.
tell
have
you if you don't have the right one open. It'll tell you.
yeah. When you go to add it, it'll prompt you for the stuff. But if you're
Yeah,
looking at your
and
character
then-
sheet and you see something's missing, that means you don't have the module open.
Click the level
Yeah,
up
yeah.
button.
Make sure there's nothing missing first. And, like,
Yeah.
make sure the spells are there.
Yeah,
I
go
was gonna
through
say,
it. Make
since
sure.
Biff is gonna go out the day after, or that's the night after, I feel like it'd be a fair thing after resting and stuff that I feel like Gimbal would be on the same page of going somewhere to figure out how to relieve ourselves of the lost. How would I word it? The not how like I would say HP as a player, but our the lost vitality. There we go. That we received through that fight. We just don't quite feel ourselves. How
Well,
to get that back.
yeah, I hold on. We're trying to finish the mechanical stuff out of the way, and then we'll go through all the other stuff. But
I mean,
okay,
that's fine. I just want to say that's
the
what my
party
plan
sheet
is
open,
that
so
I
I know
wanna do.
2 of you haven't finished leveling. At least. No, Gimbal hasn't even finished. So 3 of you haven't
I,
finished
Okay.
leveling yet.
I just have to
Reading.
fix spells, and I didn't have the right modules open, and it took me way too long to figure out. What was
That's fine.
No, I was just
And then-
throwing out what I wanted to do, and I was assuming that Gimbal would be on the same boat of trying to figure that out.
I'm sure he will. Rain, you okay over there? I yelled,
Yeah.
and then the mic is in front of me. Sorry.
I'm reading because I either get a feat or a ability score right now, and I wasn't expecting this.
I
I didn't think I was leveling up.
Surprise!
I'm sorry, Gimbal. Gimbal, are we weird for planning ahead?
No, it's
I-
fine.
I'm
It's
starting
just
to feel
We
like
planned well. Everyone was
I'm starting
happy.
to feel like me and Gimbal are fucking weirdos for planning
I mean,
ahead.
I don't
I-
have 20 levels, like every single level of Saria figured out. No, because for me,
I-
it depends
okay,
on what she experiences
fine.
But
within that level.
Leo, I
I-
don't
that's
think they
fine.
were ready for it because it wasn't like
But
I don't think
we just
anybody
leveled up to
expected to
12,
level
right?
today.
I already know what I want for 13. My selection is done for 13.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like this one is
So,
the
so,
one that I
so
get
to answer your
feet.
question, Leo,
You just
Yes.
get one thing.
but
Like,
I
can
think most
understand
people
if you
have like
came
an
into
end
it if
goal.
you- Like, I
Mhm.
feel like if I understand if you didn't know if higher ability points would be better versus a feat if you had one in mind, but it's like I already knew I was gonna take ability score for this, and like we leveled up. I already know what I'm gonna choose for 13.
I
Yeah,
had
no, I
one
think-
in mind. I just started reading the rest of them when I
Yeah,
started
that's-
going through the list because there was a lot
that's
more than
fine.
I thought.
I honestly didn't
got-
think you guys were all gonna level today either because I was
That's
again,
fair.
like I said, I was
I
doing
knew
it and
so
I got
either.
interrupted. And then when I finally did it, I was like, oh. And it's on stream. When I put it in and I hit the recalculate button to see how much experience, you could see my face go, oh. And I looked at the camera like, oh, because it was in the middle of the stream. So I was like, oh, okay. That's when I asked you, what do you guys think you would have got?
Just my little Doomaflage.
The one I'm looking at.
In fact,
like,
I want to
no matter-
clip that. The DM awarding experience and having regrets.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
The thing I'm looking at, no matter what, I'm getting 1 point in Dex. No matter what I choose.
Okay.
Oh,
that makes sense because you have what 19.
Yeah.
18.
So
why I'm-
getting 1 point
That's
in
why
Dex wouldn't
it's
give you anything.
still- Yeah, that's
what,
why I'm-
1
Yeah.
point wouldn't give you a thing. What is the offset? What does it give you outside the 1 point?
Invisibility.
You already have that practically, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's if I'm taking damage, I can turn invisible.
Time. What gives you invisibility?
Hmm?
What gives you invisibility?
Taking damage, I can use a reaction and turn invisible.
What's
taking it.
giving you that?
Oh, fade away.
That's Sasha's.
Was it? Because
I-
it came up in Xanathar's.
Oh, is it Xanathar's?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
You have to be a gnome though.
Because this is okay.
No.
No,
It
that's a
didn't-
gnome
it's-
feature.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
that's why it wasn't on my radar
you're-
I
because
think that's
You're-
for like the deep gnomes
Ah.
or something like that.
no.
Okay. Not to
It
say that there
didn't
won't be a
list
fight where you're
that,
visible
but
again.
I closed it.
You're making the decision based off the last fight where you were visible.
No,
I
she
was
really
looking
just
at the-
doesn't like being seen. But it's a
I
gnome.
understand
It's
that.
a
looked at
gnome
this
racial trait,
long
Raiden. You
before
can't
this.
take it.
It didn't list that when I clicked on. I didn't see it listed when I clicked on it. That's why.
That's fine.
Well,
So that makes your decision. That's
You
like
make a
saying
decision. I feel like the 2 points in Dex would be better than one
Yeah.
in that specific instance where
that should do it then.
All right, check all your stuff, commit your save. It should jump you up to 140. Okay, you're leveled. Gimbal is still working on his spells, which is fine. Leo is done. Biff is done. Cyril, you're still working on something.
I had a question.
What's the question?
So one of the features that I was looking at says that other creatures don't gain an advantage on attack rolls against you as being a result of being unseen by you. It's the alert feat specifically. Would that apply to like invisible creatures, or is that because it's magical means it's a different thing?
Say that one more time. Because usually I have to read it or hear it like I'm reading it. So say it again.
The alert feat
Uh-huh.
states that other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
Okay.
Would that be something that works for those that are invisible and I can't see them, or is that like because it's a magical means of being unseen that doesn't
I
work?
think it removes the surprise round.
Yeah, it basically they don't get that attack from
Because that's
hidden.
another thing is that you can't be surprised while you're conscious. So
It's it's the attack from hidden. So basically, like Rain, when she attacks from a hidden spot, usually if you're hidden or invisible, you get advantage on your first attack. But it's that they're talking about. So you can't be surprised by a hidden creature.
So
Hidden,
being invisible
like-
doesn't give you advantage.
Right.
Them not being able to see you because you're invisible is what gives you advantage.
Right.
And
So,
that's
like-
saying just because you can't see them doesn't mean they have advantage, is what that is. So it cancels that.
So just to use we were just talking about Rain's invisibility. If she were to try to sneak attack a person who has the alert feat when she is invisible, she would be hidden from the enemy potentially, and thus she could get the advantage on that first hit. Correct?
Not if they have the alert feat.
But with the alert feat, that would negate it, and it would still be an attack, but it wouldn't be at advantage.
So it'd be a meet in the middle where she doesn't get advantage, so you don't get advantage on you, and you don't get that extra thing, but you also don't exactly know where.
What is
Just knew the
what
attack.
is the thing you're looking at?
Alert. It's from the actual player's handbook.
Yeah, no, I know.
Dose 2.
The original feat.
Yeah.
I
That's why I was like, hey, I don't have to worry about going and messing up if I don't have the right module open.
because I think that would only work on the first. Like you don't get the surprise, but I have to look.
Why is this just a worse? This is a bad spell.
How does it read on the thing? Like read alert one more time. It's the third part. Or I'll just bring it up. Hold on, I'll just bring it up because it's easier sometimes when I read it.
Makes sense to me.
Do you have the feet alert, or is it you're looking at the feet? You're looking.
I
at
am
it?
looking at that as a
That's fine.
possibility.
I'm gonna blind you. I'm telling you.
I chose the upper
against you
thing.
as a result.
I
of being
chose the
unseen by you.
non-+12 to perception. I'm trying to help, DM.
I love how Crawford just gave his answer was repeating the fucking thing. Asshole.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's relatively explanatory. Surprise condition ignored, and
Yeah, a surprise
then
condition is
continuing.
ignored. That's fine. You can't be surprised while you're conscious. So what happens in a surprise condition? You know what that is, right? You guys can't do anything for one whole round.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
Yeah.
You would be able to act on your thing. Now, if you're walking point for everybody, you could probably there's a potential that you can negate the surprise for everybody. Okay? So it depends on what's happening during the encounter. But you cannot be surprised. Like, you always got some kind of awareness going on that it's very hard to surprise you and take away that round from you. Whether it applies to everybody, it depends on what you guys are doing. But for the most part, you can't be surprised. And the other thing is talking about the way it says creature as a result of being unseen by you. That implies that if you can't see it, they don't have advantage on you. I guess that's like your sixth senses kicking in. But I want to make sure because that's pretty powerful, especially when you could take alert at first level. So I'm just making
I feel
sure.
like it's almost.
I am making sure of the answer before I commit to it because I don't want to regret it later. So that's why I'm.
I feel like it's almost like I hear it coming, but I can't pinpoint it.
Right,
like if they're invisible.
It's kind of like when you see those
they don't
badasses
get
in a
the
movie, they get
advantage.
shot out, but they dodge at the last second.
Yeah, like I don't get the advantage. Like they don't get the advantage of being invisible because I'm aware enough, but also I don't take away the fact that they're invisible. I still can't see them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that like invisibility, it's not gonna. Well, I mean, regular invisibility, if you attack a creature, it automatically would go away anyway. But like if we're talking greater invisibility, then I still don't see what attacked me. I just know that the space that I'm at right then and there is dangerous. Move. That's kind of my thought, right? But that's why I was asking.
A general sense of we're under attack, but I can't
Yeah.
specify.
Like the fur at your back, the back of the cat's neck, it's sort of dealio. But it doesn't specify the first time attacked or anything like that. So.
Well, again, surprise.
I think.
So a surprise action where people are hidden, like so. Let's just say a bunch of people were like hidden in trees and bushes, and you're walking through the forest. You don't see them, and they all fire at you. They would all have advantage because they're hidden, and none of you notice them. Normally, so alert. This would negate that because you would suddenly sense you're being fired at because of that. Now, that's unseen. I don't know how it works against invisibility, and that's what I'm checking. Like I said, I'm just double checking before I commit to an answer because once I commit to it, I gotta play it that way. So, and it's never come up before, so you might as well get it out of the way now.
Gosh darn it.
I would think that I'm of the mindset that like your alertness kind of gives you the ability to like, even if they're invisible, you're like, because invisible doesn't make you like undetectable. It just makes you like you can't see the attack coming because you can't
character in the
swing.
movie that just smells something's wrong, and then they just lean backwards and the sword goes whoosh.
Right. No, it's like, yeah, it's Daredevil. You're basically Daredevil.
Yeah.
You see all around you and you move, not even realizing that you're being attacked because you can't see it. So I'm leaning towards yes. I just want to like I'm just making sure I don't see anything saying no. That's not right.
I'm fucking dead.
I'm looking at.
Wait, were you in the road? Yeah.
Well, I was trying to fix.
You just killed me, didn't you,
Stuff
Grim?
because I accidentally closed my character sheet instead of the other window.
Thanks, Grim.
It's fine. All right, class. Level up 12 feet.
Yeah. I'm going to say that, yes, invisible creatures, it doesn't matter if it's magic or whatever. If they're unseen by you, they do not get advantage against you. Because of that. There's other ways they can get advantage on you, and it wouldn't negate that. But if it's just because they're unseen, they wouldn't have advantage.
Okay. So like that means like in darkness, for instance, they would be unseen by me, but still like, and that's where you were saying as far as the daredevil sort of dealio. Like
right, you
can't
just
see,
kind of
but it's fine.
you just kind of sense the attack is coming, so they would have to find other ways to have advantage against you. So, like if they gave themselves inspiration, they'd have advantage, and that does nothing for you.
Correct.
Okay, but yes, against invisible creatures, you can negate that.
Hey guys.
Now I don't know how that's going to be.
Which one's gonna get us murdered, or which one's gonna get serial murdered?
All of it together.
Less likely.
I'm making I'm making 3 character NPCs. One of them is gonna be Electra. One of them is gonna be Kingpin, and the other one's gonna be fucking Punisher. Or Bullseye, not Punisher.
Daredevil.
Bullseye.
Remember, I'm a blue bald furball Smurf, basically.
Bullseye. Don't worry.
All I have to do is start singing with Biff, and I would be just like.
When the 3 of them show up and be like, and they're all gonna be furbogs, just like you from the home plane, be like, "We're here to take you back."
Like,
you just got your fucking nemesis. Keep going.
I don't know who you are. Stranger danger. Alright. Thank you. So I will add that and then. Oh. Do I need to do anything specifically for spells since I don't know spells? I prepare them. And I'm not getting an extra level of, or like I'm not going up in levels of spells.
Is nothing? Did anything change for your spell slots?
If she just got an extra spell slot, but not a higher level of spell, then there's nothing you have
to do.
No, because I was trying to remember. Yeah, no, the last time that I leveled up was the first time that I could cast Sunbeam, and then we went and fought vampires. Oops.
You know Sunbeam?
No.
No, she just got it now.
My teacher hasn't taught me that one.
Mm-hmm.
You can blame Blossom. So.
I forgot that was her name. Alright, so the 2 casters, we're just waiting for you two.
Oh yeah, sorry. I had to reread the spell like 4 times because it's such a bad spell that I'm just flabbergasted. I'm like, I must be reading it wrong.
Don't take it.
I'm just flabbergasted that it's even in the book.
Which one is it?
It's Mordenkainen's sword, which is basically imagine a high level spiritual weapon for wizards. Except it does basically everything that that arcane, like Bigsby's hand does, except it's 2 levels higher, does a little bit less damage, and has less movement. And I don't understand why it exists. And it's frustrating that I had to read this
to do slashing damage.
No, it does the same damage type as fucking Bigsby's.
Oh,
it
then I don't
does
know.
Less damage, is twice 2 levels
radiant?
higher,
Is that
and
what the
moves
difference
less.
is?
No, they're the same damage.
But spiritual weapon does radiant, so why?
Well, you know, I'm talking about big. Like it functions like spiritual weapon. It functions like a level 7 spiritual weapon, except like it has the same movement restrictions. You use it as a bonus action. It's concentration.
Why would you?
It does more damage than spiritual weapon because it's a 7th level spell, but it does everything that Bigsby's hand does, just worse and 2 levels higher.
Why would you ever take that? Why is that an option?
And it's like a
That's
wizard
why
spell.
he read it like 6 times.
I'm just like
He's
sitting like this can't, I can't be reading this.
Okay, so this is the first
You
time
only
that this ever has
like
actually
you
worked,
only get
right?
2 spells, Gimbal. Like, why are you having like? Oh, that's gotta be rough.
Oh. What? That having to pick 2 of these crazy, powerful, reality-altering spells?
Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a lot of choices. Never mind. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I just got to say, oh, well, I don't have to deal with any of the spells because I can choose which ones I want later, right?
Yeah,
But he doesn't get that option.
Yeah, you know, he has to choose them and put them in his book.
Yeah. So, speaking of which, as soon as we wrap this up, Gimbal is spending like quite a few hours to copy a spell from his book that he's been holding on to for a while.
For
Which
wait,
one?
how do I
Just so
like,
I can be
make
I'll
prepared.
DM you.
real?
What? You'll
I'll
DM me?
you.
Okay.
You want to be prepared.
How did you get the spell?
You gave it to me.
Why? Why would I do this?
Merry Christmas! I don't know.
No. Did I give it to you? It was in a book?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then I can't. I did give it to you. I guess.
Yeah, it was loot.
Okay.
What probably happened is it's like you
Nope.
gave it to him at one point and it's like, oh,
Hopefully
it'll be
this
a
is the right
long ass
button.
time before I have to worry about this fucking.
Take the
I've had it for like 2 or 3 levels.
wait, review warning.
This is what happens when the DM gives you actual spell books. Oh
Well,
no!
also with that is he shits on a repeat ones.
Oh
Wait.
fuck!
Wait, are you turning level 13, by the way?
Yeah, he is.
I'm level 13.
Well,
No.
he hasn't finished leveling, but yes, he's turning. He is 13 now.
That means 7th level spells.
That's why it's taking
Yeah,
him so long.
that's what. Yeah, because this is like, oh, would you like to alter reality or transfer realities, or
Would you like to change yourself to a different reality?
exactly?
So how
There's lots
long
of
do you
options.
think before this group is ready to deal with a dragon to get a really?
Well, okay, like let's not get too ahead of
let's-
ourselves
I
here.
mean,
No, I
okay,
didn't say
you-
now. I said how long
So,
before.
Are we talking about regular, regular dragons or havoc dragons?
Well, we
Also,
always go into
it's
it
not just
with
a
the expectation
dragon.
of havoc
That's
dragon.
the problem.
Because
It's
Havoc
why-
has
It's
also
Havoc
the
is a big fan
fire
of
force.
dragons in D&D and has read the Dragonomicon a couple of times in various editions. A lot of that stuff does carry into this game. So, but
Oh no, we went into it with the expectation that it's a special dragon, and that's why we haven't fought it yet. And also, we want to fight it with not the intention of killing it, but
Oh.
separating.
Mhm.
Why?
that's the choice.
Something seems weird.
Well, because there's outside, things that make that choice seem like a better option.
That's fair.
So, DM, when I go to try or go to the next step, it says to review the character to make sure everything looks right. Only
Mhm.
one feat shows up. Is that it because I just chose it? Is it supposed to show the other 2 that I have?
No, it's just showing your changes.
It's just showing the changes for this level, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
because your feats are already on your character sheet. Oh, you broke it.
You're welcome.
Huh? Fuck.
I don't know how I broke it, but
Alert
you're welcome.
and observant. Jesus Christ.
I am the sonar they told you not to worry about.
Like your ears your furbog ears that are floppy and long now are just straight up bat fucking ears. She's
I
like,
mean,
wait,
so
I hear something.
it seems to make the most amount of sense because she used to have such good senses as a tiger that she doesn't always have now. So making it so that she can hear and see danger and recognize it faster kind of made too much sense for Serial.
So, Serial, are you a comic book fan?
I am not a fan, but I do know some of the comic books.
Okay, so you know who Daredevil's nemesis, right?
I know that they have Nemesis, but I
Okay.
don't know all of them. No.
So, probably the most famous one is Bullseye.
I know Elektra due to the
Elektra's his
the
love
movie.
interest, and they fought a few times. Elektra is more of a an anti-hero. She's actually
Okay.
good, but she does bad things to for revenge, kind of like the Punisher. No, Bullseye's
Or,
just
Deadpool sort of mentality.
yeah, Bullseye's just a sadist and wants to kill people.
Oh, cool.
And
Yeah.
he's really good at killing people.
Is this a threat? This feels like a threat.
No. I just want her to be aware. You should go look him up.
I'm scared, guys.
You've
I'm
thrown so many drow at us that we never saw coming. That this is what you create.
Yeah, no,
know.
honestly, that was one of the things that I was
I'm just gonna start putting
"Wait a
mobs in
second,
that are so strong they
invisibility?"
don't try to surprise you. They're just gonna be like, Hold on, I hit you with a building. You just entered the Thanos level of mobs.
Oh fuck.
Stealth, we don't need that here. Hold on, I'm gonna drop a building on you.
You know, it's funny from going from a character. So the last character that I played in a campaign was like the very opposite. She was extremely like insightful of like seeing, you know, people's lies and such like that. But perception, she sucked at. Initiative, she sucked at. She was the tank of the group. And so it's so weird to play kind of the opposite.
I need to make a post-it note. I'm just gonna get a picture of Daredevil and put it on my screen when we're playing, like near your picture. Like, what's oh
to
yeah.
remind yourself.
Yeah, it's like, oh, she could sense this from fucking 1,000 feet away. Okay. All right. I think all of you have level now.
I think mine went through, right? I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm not broke, did it?
I didn't go look. It looks like everything was there. Again, they're saying this is the way to do it now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
if it breaks, it will blame Smiteworks, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. They've done a lot of work to it, and it's come a long way. I remember when it first came out, it was just like, oh my god. What I will say, though, going forward from this point on, you all know how to download your characters to your desktops?
Negative.
No.
Nope.
That's
okay.
Thing?
Is it the export record button or is it something different?
It's export record. So, like, when you go into your character, where would you see it on your character sheets? So, if you go
export
to
record's in the top left.
Top left.
Ooh. I don't know why my voice just did that. Sorry.
Second. It's the token in the middle.
Where do you see that?
Top left of the character sheet. It
Icon
says
above
export
icon,
record.
export record, middle button.
Oh yeah. Okay.
XML
I don't remember
file?
if it was always there. We used to do it to the character thing. But if you hit that, it should download like an XML to your desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Before you level from now on, we should do that button and then level. Just in case something goes wrong, we could reload your last save or your last character.
That's fair.
Okay.
Is an XML file specifically for
yes.
Fantasy Grounds?
Yes,
Okay.
it's basically your entire character. Well, it's in other programs, but this is what Fantasy Grounds uses for their data. It's basically an entire list of your character, all your abilities, your entire character sheet gets copied in that format. When you read it, you can actually see the answers, but it also has the locations, so you can import that back into the game. And this way, it just recreates your character. Okay? At this level, with the amount of stuff you guys have on your character sheets, you probably want to start doing that between each level up, at least once.
Got it.
Okay.
Speaking of, yeah, I will do that next time. Oh, I have to be like Rain and actually ask for more arrows this time around. Because we used mine as stakes.
Oh yeah, that's right. What? Okay.
DM.
Yes.
Before we get too far into this and it upsets you later,
Disclaimer.
I would like to state for the record now that the components I am going to go try and purchase and find, and the use of this is purely for saving us and returning here, and not for creating chaos and sending the campaign in 12 different directions.
That doesn't make me feel any better, sir.
Wait. Is it the spell that I think it is?
Probably. Purely because we were just there and it was a problem, and it's my area of expertise.
Wait. Well, depending on what spell
I'm confused, Gimbal. You want to send me a note so I know what you're talking about? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, fucker.
Sure. I want to make my intentions clear. This is for coming back more so than going elsewhere.
Okie dokie. It's a whole new
As someone
level
who
of
just came
modules.
from one of these places.
So a whole new level of modules I have to like familiarize myself with. This is a second edition book, and I don't know, you guys might remember it, but there's a guy, and he looks like he's like swimming through the air, right? See if you guys remember this. Some of you old players might remember this. It looks like he's swimming through the air, and behind him is a yellowish creature with like a single eye, almost looks like a cyclops, but it has like protrusions like horns coming out of its head, and one of the hands is like a claw, like a lobster claw, and it's like reaching towards him, chasing him. Does anybody remember that artwork?
No.
It's from a specific book that I'm going to have to crack open later because of Kimball.
I'm not fucking.
What did
Don't
you
put me
do,
someplace I
Kimball?
don't want to be. I don't see what the problem
I have
is.
more questions now.
Here I am breaking the DM, and now you go around and break him some more.
Listen. You don't put me in a position where I have to use these, and we will never have.
I can't promise that.
Considering
What?
we were just in a position where we could have used that.
Yeah, I know. I can't promise that.
Like Sunbeam?
No.
Yeah, like that. You know,
Yeah,
same
no.
thing. It's exactly the same as Sunbeam. You know?
Do you have Death Beam?
All right. Wait. What time is it? Because it's almost time for break. So,
We've done. It's almost time for break. What have we done? Nothing.
Well, you leveled up,
we
and
have
that's
introduced
at
ourselves.
this level. Leveling up takes a while. You introduced yourselves, but we haven't played anything. So let's take a break. While we're taking a break, everybody figure out what you want to do while you're on the surface, and everybody can take a turn, and we'll go through it. And like Gimbal wants to go buy stuff. I'm probably gonna have to do some looking. Biff is gonna get new armor that I don't. There was nothing special about the armor.
And
it was
the
just.
god.
And I have to find out. It's like he wants to alter fucking reality. She wants to be a superhero. This one wants to create a religion.
I did it once
D&D.
already.
Welcome to
I
10
did
plus
it
level
once
D&D.
already.
I know,
But out of all the things that you've had to gripe over today, I would say that mine is the least upsetting.
I'm pretty sure Leo.
Do you know how religions work in Faerun?
I hope and I pray and I smile the whole time.
So
yes.
the gods in Faerun. I don't know if I want to give you this information, but I'm going to share it with chat, and I'm going to share it with you, the rest of the players, except for the chaos-inducing Biff. So the gods in Faerun gain their power by the number of believers they have. Okay?
Yeah.
So the more believers you have, the more powerful a god you become. I don't know what happens when one person believes, but I'm pretty sure it's fucking something. And you already have a group of people that might follow what you say. I'm concerned.
This is if it makes you feel any better, it's just for me. It's for no one else but just me.
No. You're just for you.
Wait.
Affect the world.
Biff, quick question. Are you looking for a god or an imaginary friend?
I don't know yet.
What's the difference?
With Biff? Who knows?
I think that's what she actually wants, DM. She wants an imaginary friend.
Who she believes in so hard and convinces her cult is real that they become a god.
I want to take a level to warlock.
No. All right. So hold on, Gimbal. I'm gonna share it with wait, because of the title. You don't care, right? You don't care that everybody knows, right? Okay, because I was gonna share it because of the title, but this is the image I was thinking of. It's in the Discord.
Oh, this is old.
Oh yeah, but like, so you got to remember, a lot of the images that I see when we're playing flash back to the old stuff.
Edition.
Yeah, That's actually before second edition. That's AD&D.
Yeah, no, that's AD&D.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
that's
was the one that I was wondering if you were gonna get, but Serial doesn't know fuck, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. So, all right. So we're gonna take a quick break,
I'm a
chat.
conjuration wizard. I took 3 conjuration spells. Math.
Yeah. And I don't. And then the one you're gonna copy, that's 4.
Well, yeah. So I took 2, and then I'm copying a 3rd.
Oh, okay, that's the third. All right. So, chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know if there's any more shout outs, but maybe we'll like do a couple more, Lady M. I don't know if you're still watching. And then we will get back and we'll do some actual game stuff. Again, I didn't realize they were gonna all be able to level, and I wasn't gonna be like, well, you can't have it until after the game. That would have sucked. So, I mean, I could have, but that would still sucked. So, all right. Don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be right back. coming back. Oh, there we go. Yay! Hi. Okay, everyone. So, it didn't go through like I thought it was. So we're gonna just hit it again. There's Lady M, our mod, who's doing all the shout outs for everybody. We
Thank you so
appreciate her.
much.
Lady M. Oh look, it's me again. I feel like I'm all over the place now, and I don't like it. All right. I don't know if all our party members are back. I just started talking. I didn't wait for their responses. I think some of them are back. Let's see. I see.
Yep.
I see Rhino or Leo, but it's frozen, so I don't think you could see him in stream.
I don't see Leo in Ninja.
Okay, so it's frozen for me. Let me refresh it. Reload. Oh, did it kick me
I
out?
see Biff. Yeah, it looks like you just got yeeted.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, now you got an echo. Okay, it's fixed. All right, I see Biff, but Biff's not moving, so I mean she's AFK too. She's just stuck in that.
You don't see me because I stepped away getting some.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just in Video Ninja you were frozen, so it looked like you were there, but you weren't. So Video Ninja I tend to have on the side. I don't really look at it. It's just so I can control it. I watch you guys on OBS where the cameras are. So when I see you there moving around, I know you're alive. If in Video Ninja, I can't tell because it's under stuff. So we're waiting for Biff and Gimbal. That's fine. We're caught up on shoutouts. Lady M, we did hers. Everybody, again, thank you for being here. We'll get into the second part. But before we do that, Rhino, have you looked at the new release for Dune?
I have not, no.
Oh. So they're getting rid of taxes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it comes out the 3rd. They're getting rid of taxes on the bases. You still have to have fuel and stuff, but if you're on the end game fuel, you can literally fuel your base for like a month before you have to show up.
So it sounds like it came down to their tax idea. Like that was definitely a dream of something that outlived, like, how many people were playing. So like, yeah, this is a great idea if everyone played constantly.
Right, but
for the foreseeable future, and then that didn't happen.
Right. Also, if you haven't logged in for like 28 days, they're giving you like a gift package if you log in after the 3rd. So if you you get they basically, it's depending on what tier you were up to. So you were up to like Deep Desert Plastonium. So you'll probably get like if you logged in after the 3rd, you would get like a package of like high-end stuff. They are doing server mergers and stuff like that. So they're bringing like servers together.
Server mergers, that just makes me think of when we played New World.
Oh yeah, that wasn't fun.
I
don't know.
They just recently, a few months back, announced that they're no longer supporting New World.
I remember. Yeah, I know. I heard. Yeah, I heard. Which kind of sucks because that was just out of the blue. They were just like, "Nope, we're not doing it anymore."
Yeah.
I was talking to a coworker and he was thinking of coming back to Dune after being away. Get him to come over. Again, I just finished chapter 2. Like, I did the story last night because I was like, well, I haven't finished chapter 2 and they're coming out with 3 already. And again, like everybody else, I faded away from the game too. But I finished chapter 2 and I was like, actually, that was pretty fucking cool. Like, the end of the chapter 2 story was cool for me. So I was like, all right, I liked it. And then you're interacting with like players from the book. So like the last threat you get in chapter 2 is from Lady Jessica, which is Paul Atreides' mom. But Paul Atreides doesn't exist because in this reality he's not born. It's the daughter, and you're dealing with the daughter. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But anyway, they're also putting in like a progression system, like a specialization skill tree that they're adding to it. But I'm just like, eh. So for a while I was just logging in every week to pay my taxes, load up my energy. But like I started playing to finish the story. We want to see how it's gonna go. I at least want to play through chapter 3 and see if it's good. But I was in the deep desert today, and I like gathered 10,000 spice sand just from flying out there in the soulcopter. And one spice thing, I was like, doo doo doo. Nobody bothered me. One guy came, did something, waved at me, and flew away. I was like, all right, this is okay. But definitely, like so Plastodium and Stravidium, the high end stuff.
Yeah.
It's sitting on the shield wall.
Oh, they made it even more available.
Yeah, so I fly out with all the parts for a buggy, put them into my bag, get there, build a buggy, drive around, fill up the buggy, and then fly everything back.
Well, I think that's an example of what everyone said was going to be a problem, is that the fact that they let PvP rule that was going to ruin it, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Everyone loved the game, then they met that, and it was so PvP heavy that everyone's like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, it forced them into a game. So there was still some PvP out there. I was listening to guys talk, but you basically have to go so far north to deal with it. So I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So Lady M started playing again, but I rebuilt my my carrier ornithopter. So I'm like, I'm probably gonna go out there, and they have a cargo crate. Remember you wanted the cargo crate?
Yeah.
They have it now. You pick up a whole fucking... It looks like a trailer. You pick up the whole trailer and fly it out there and drop it, and then you go and take everything out of it. It's like a vehicle. They treat it like a vehicle.
Told you it was a good idea.
It was a good idea. They implemented your idea right now. All right, is everybody back? I still don't see cereal, so
I'm still waiting for Light No Fire to come out. That's what I want.
I'm here. I just num.
Okay, so I see Biff bobbing around. You're nom nom nomming. Rain is back.
Eating burrito.
Eating. I was gonna say Rain is not eating a burrito. It's like, where did you get a fucking burrito?
Why are you holding out on me?
Yeah, I was like, we got tacos. When did you get burrito? Like, okay. Anyway, Rain's back, so we're just waiting for Gimbal.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. So everybody roll initiative.
What?
Huh?
Surprise!
Random encounter. We got a random encounter at some point.
I feel like I should say I'm sorry.
I need to. You probably should. No, I need to redeem that random encounter. We're not doing that now.
Hey, actually, I have a +5 to my initiative now, guys. So look at that.
It should automatically work. Try it. Don't add it. It should automatically add it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, perfect time for rolling initiative. I just got the higher initiative now.
Who has advantage on their initiative?
My shield gives me advantage.
Is it your shield with your armor?
I mean, we never technically. I figured that if they were biting, my shield was not involved in them actually biting and piercing me.
That's fair.
And
Right.
the shield is
magical.
The shield is also magical, yeah. And the armor's not, yeah.
It's fine. I'm just kidding. Relax. All right. So, all right. Daredevil goes first. What do you want to do, Serial?
Again.
Oh, that's what this initiative is for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lady M, do me a favor. Can you redeem Grimm's random monster? Because they were leveling up. We weren't ready for that. And I don't want to take the points away from him, so just redeem them back, please.
Is there any way that you can skip me for now and come back
Nope.
to me in a
Nope.
second?
You wanted that fucking initiative. You go. Nope.
Okay, so, if the house burns down because there's stuff on the stove, not my problem.
It's not my problem. You took +5. You be ready to be first.
Cool. Okay, so for...
Wait, is your house actually going to be on fire? You guys figured... It became a concern.
It was making food.
It became. You said you were nomming. That means you're eating food.
No, I'm making food.
Oh.
But that's fine.
You said nomming.
So, going to be nomming, yes. Do we have a definitive amount of time that we're going to spend in town? That was something that I meant to ask earlier, but I don't know if we actually had that.
You're figuring like about 2 weeks. Now, hold on. we're gonna go with a week and a half because it was. Remember, weeks in Forgotten Realms were 10 days. So when I said it, I was thinking 14 days, so it would have been a week and a half. So you figure you're going to be here about a week and a half at least. Or at the most, I think.
So one thing I'd like to check is to see if the bowls for the hero feast have been discovered yet.
Oh, that's right.
The bowls for the hero's feast?
Yes, there's a component for the hero's feast, which is like a gem encrusted bowl, blah blah blah. I had last
took out a
time or
loan.
2 times ago went to Gimble and was like, "Can I has monies to go get one?" And Gimble's like, "Yeah, we can have like 3 or something crazy like that." And then I remember Serial just slow blinking because she didn't understand we had that much money.
Yeah, they were like, "Can I have enough money for one?" And my response was, "Only one."
Yeah. Wait, but they were being commissioned? Oh, they were being made or bought. They were being hunted out.
Yeah, we gave the money to someone because we knew that we were going to go back down. So it was like, I think we gave it to Ruby or something like that.
Yeah.
To like go
help shopping.
Us procure them.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. In a couple of days,
we
you guys
put an order in at the magic store.
Yeah, you guys were gone long enough. I would say, like, they're not magical or anything. They're just fancy, and that's just a matter of like doing some shopping that you guys didn't have time for. So I would say, how many did you purchase? 3. And do I need to create an item, or can you just make a note on your thing?
I created an item for it.
Hold on. What is it? Gem encrusted bowl. I want to see if there's actually an item.
Bowl for Heroes Feast is what I just put for mine.
We put aside 3,000 gold for Heroes Feast. So is that what, 2?
I think that's 3.
Double
scrolling. I'm scrolling.
Double check the math. You have 3K worth.
Yep. Scroll.
Minus their cut.
So each one needed to be at least 1,000 gold pieces each.
At least.
So yes.
Okay, so we do all. Remember, we do all like shopping and stuff with rolls. So it would be your persuasion.
I didn't go get it.
I know, but Ruby's is lower, so I'm going to let you use you. Well, actually, no. Ruby might have a higher one.
Wait, are you telling me her persuasion is lower than mine?
No.
After what she did at the fucking like party, I don't believe you.
I know. I'm double checking. Hold on.
Wait, what did I do?
Everybody, not you, Ruby.
Not you, the bartender.
Gotcha. I was like, wait, what just happened?
No matter how persuasive she is, I'm still oblivious.
You are. Okay, she does have a character sheet because I was like, where is it? All right. All right. What is yours?
+1 for persuasion.
Hers is higher.
Well, yeah, I'm not proficient in that, and I'm definitely not the most charismatic person. Especially, did my charisma go down because I'm blue and bald?
It would, but I'm not hitting you with that. All right. So, let me roll a persuasion check for her. She comes back with 4 of them.
Damn, cool.
I don't know what to do with a 24.
Eventually, we're gonna eat real good, guys. We're gonna eat so fluffing good.
Okay, so just make sure you write down that you have 4 spell components worth.
Yeah, you have to keep track of those.
I have it in my inventory that there's 4 bowls for Heroes Feast.
This bitch.
Okay.
I didn't feel like saying in gem encrusted bowls worth at least 1,000 gold pieces and.
No, whatever way you can remember, it's not an actual item, so I'm not gonna put it on your character sheet.
Okay, so that was number one thing that I wanted to see if I could get taken care of. I will, like the first night, curl up, nap, and sleep with Biff like we normally do, and all that stuff, and see if my hair grows back. And if not, I'm gonna go find help.
So you wake up in the next morning. You look like you have a buzz cut.
Oh.
So your hair is about half as long as it was when you lost it, and it seems to be growing back in. So your skin itches a little bit.
That almost sounds worse than being bald.
I know. I was gonna say that's worse than if it never came back, but I don't know if it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, y'all. I probably still would go
be
to
bald.
Gimbal. No, I would still probably go to Gimbal and be like, fix it.
Okay. You go to Gimbal to fix it.
Yeah.
I take it there's a knock at the door.
I'm gonna assume that in the morning there is a knock at your door. She basically has like a high and tight cut on her head. You can see like her arms like patches, like it's evenly growing back in. But she knocks at your door, which is good because you go next, Gimbal. So maybe we'll transition to you.
Well, 1 second. Slam, crash, slide, scooch.
You just hear shit falling over inside.
Just come over, open the door crack. You see the 3 chains. Yes.
Fix it, please.
What? Oh, the blue?
It itches. She like scratches her head basically.
I mean, I can probably do something about the blue, but that's I know more about dead bodies than living ones. You might want to talk to a cleric about that. But I can do something about the blue, probably.
Wait. You can do something about. Please.
Oh yeah, you were really upset yesterday about the blue. I said I could fix it tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, right?
Sun's not quite up, but it is the next day.
My HP says it's the same day.
My spell slots, I think, say it's the same day too.
Calm down.
Yeah, not that it matters too much, but yes.
Honestly, Gimbal doesn't know. He's been busy.
Yeah.
Like he has bags on his eyes. He looks like he's been up. He's still wired.
Ooh, that's so. Yeah, Serial. Yes, it's. I slept.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just probably do it out there. There's more room out there. 1 second. Close his door a little bit too loud. Latch, chain. Shuffle. Wait 1 second. My belt's over here.
There's like 4 other magical locks that you have to disengage.
Those are just the physical ones. Okay. Opens the door, closes it, locks it. Okay, let's go over there. Points to the table 10 feet away.
Cool. Serial will go sit on the table.
Okay. Give me 10, 12 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Just, give me a second. I pull out my book. I put it down next to you. And I begin ritually casting a spell while examining you. DM, I'm going to try and figure out if the blue is in fact some sort of magical phenomenon, borderline curse-like, something in nature. I'm going to identify them and also just, give them a once-over.
Yeah. If you sit there and cast your spell, you definitely figure out that she has been cursed with the blue skin.
Okay. So, like, on the scale of curses, I would say this one is, like, not so bad. Just,
What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
You
the sword,
can't.
I would say, is worse. The
You
other thing
can't
is way
hunt
worse.
if you're blue. Do you know how hard it is to blend into anything if you're blue?
Midnight.
Probably
The only thing
blend
that I
into
could
the
blend
ocean
into is a
pretty
water
good.
elemental.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed to work pretty good with the vampires.
Because I didn't try.
Give her the sword. Give her the sword.
Anyway, it's just like, you want the sword? Then you'll glow blue too.
What sword are you even talking about?
There's a glowing
Ariel
blue
knows?
sword like above the mantle of the bar,
Mm.
and it
Oh.
emanates like 5 feet of blue light.
Oh, so that's the bane of Rain's existence.
Well, if you're within 5 feet of them.
Yeah.
I've been told never to have a torchlight, firelight, or any light around her. So yeah,
Don't worry. If you
Ariel
hold the
doesn't want that.
sword, if you hold that sword, Rain has no issue staying away from you.
Oh no, I
They'll
don't want
never
to touch
pick your
that sword
pocket
either.
again. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I'd say the sword is probably worse because then you're also glowing. So, yeah, no, definitely like this, pretty low on the list. Anyway, so I take a step back from you in your
Glaring
like,
at you.
yeah, so I just
Doesn't say
take a
anything.
step back, and I just they should do it, and just sort of tracing over your forehead, I carve out a glyph. There's sort of like a bit of a sigil that forms in the air as I trace my fingers, and then I just sort of push my hand through it as I mutter something under my breath, which sounds borderline incoherent to your ears that actually pick it up, and I cast Remove Curse. Does anything happen?
So, what you see, Gimbal, and what you would feel, Serial, is basically the color start at her head just starts to like ooze off of her. Not tangibly, like it just looks like it's in her skin, is like rolling down her skin, and it just drips down to her toes. Serial, you feel like an itching just travel down your body, like a tingling, like when your arm wakes up, you get the pins and needles. You feel that from the top of your head all the way down to your toes.
And if you to make it go away, and then like as I'm saying it, basically it's starting to fade.
As this is happening, Gimble's just watching it and just writing on the open page in the book, like behind him as he's watching. Yeah, no, it's almost. Yeah, no, it's mostly gone. It shouldn't come back. Let me know if it does.
Wait, are you implying that it can come back?
Well, I don't know how you turned blue in the first place, so if you do it again, it might come back. Well, then don't do that.
This is your plane, not mine. I've never been blue on Fae.
I've never been blue before either. I don't know. I've always been this color. Actually, no, this one's
not a normal thing.
Points at glowing blue cursed sword.
Okay, so is that normal?
No.
Is this like
exactly.
a disease that's
Now you
supposed
understand.
to come back?
Well, I don't know. Is it a disease that gave it to you? Do you feel disease?
I was gonna say, I don't think the player remembers when she became blue. Like, we would have to go back like 20 episodes.
It was a while ago. I remember, I remember when it happened.
Yeah, it was a wild search, but I don't know like what
the-
spell she cast to make it so that she ended up getting cursed, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could have just been Houster playing a trick on you for all I know.
Yeah.
Thank you. But like, okay, so if I change colors again, no matter what color it is, I like my regular color back.
So you change colors
Biff
every
said
day.
that I needed to be extremely, very, very clear.
You change colors every day and shapes and sizes.
But that's normal.
See, here you go again with this normal
Player can't
question
keep
mark.
a straight face. Serial, but I'm sorry.
It's okay when I do it.
So normal people can't do that.
Well, I already told you I'm not a person.
Normal beings can't do that. Okay, so Gimble slides a few books off to the side, pulls out the other book from his bag that wasn't out yet, opens it to page like, I don't know, 12 out of a few hundred. So here, if you look at this sort of bell-shaped curvature of what is considered normal by most creatures on this plane, at least other planes, it's a different perspective altogether. That's a separate book. So if you look at this sort of graph of normalcy, you see that you sort of fall out here. Notice how the page doesn't go there. And then I'm also over there. So these problems that we encounter because of the things we decide to do in our day-to-day life that no one would ever consider because they're, flips to the next page, reckless, irresponsible, dangerous. Okay, we don't need the other ones. They don't really. We have unique problems like, how to get out of extra dimensional spaces that we didn't want to be in the first place, or how to make our skin not blue. And so, you just kind of have to figure out the solutions as you're going, because that page isn't there yet, But when it is there, then we write it down and then it's there and the next time we know.
I don't want to be blue.
Okay, so if you're blue again, I will have that on file and then we can fix it faster.
Thank you.
Does green apply as well? Because someone told me that has blue in it.
I would think that Serial is doing her best to keep up with Gimble throughout this whole, explanation in the book. Obviously some of it is going over her head, but she truly is trying to stay
Especially
on
since
top.
Cyril could barely read.
No, I mean, I helped Biff learn to read. That's a sentence, ain't it?
That explains so much.
And I think Biff taught me how to read. I just wasn't
Worse.
in verbal form at that point. So there's that thing going on there. But when you get to that point as far as green is blue,
all I know is I gave Gimble inspiration
as a question mark
for the use of a Venn. I just gave Gimble inspiration for the use of a Venn diagram.
So green is
okay, so
of
we have
a natural
blue as a
color.
No.
Blue is not normal. Green is of at least a natural color. You see that in nature a lot more than you see blue. Yeah? Unless, actually, I haven't seen much of your guys' natural world. But, the forests that I'm at, they have green trees.
Have you not ever been out at moonlight? Blue is a very predominant color at night.
At night, but that's not because of the trees being blue. That's because of the actual moonlight.
Now
itself
you're talking.
casting a blue shade.
You're talking technicalities.
So like,
Even the
Serial smart.
Feywild,
Well,
I feel
actually,
like the Feywild has a lot of blue.
I think so.
Has a lot of any.
I mean, yeah, but for the most part, trees are green or blue. But like, she doesn't want to be a tree either.
In my head
she wanna be
canon,
a tree?
Serial's got like fucking mantis strip vision. She's seeing like 10 million more colors than we are.
I know, right?
And she's getting nitpicky.
Doesn't
Like,
understand how
you pull
blues
out a
and
color
green-
wheel and she pulls out a wagon wheel.
Doesn't understand how blues and green, but can point out way more colors on the spectrum than could ever dream
Yeah, I know.
of.
Sure, let's be honest. Serial might be on a spectrum.
Okay.
Anywho, so yeah, Serial will tell Gimbal that yes, blue is not something she wants to be.
Okay,
and
so
if I'm
just
going to
gonna put
turn
list of
into a
colors
blue,
here,
and
then we'll
if
put
I
blue
am,
as no, and then if there's more bad ones in the future, we can add a no there. Okay.
okay.
Can't
And
wait
if I'm
for
going
one
to
of us
turn
to
into
look
something
at,
that is blue, I will warn you ahead of time so you know that it's not abnormal. It's not one of those off the page situations.
She got a safe word for colors.
Can't wait to send Gimbal into a whole fucking issue when one of us walks up to Serial and goes, "Why are you looking so blue today?" When she looks upset about something, and Gimbal's like, "What?"
I was like, that's gonna be your safe word. Mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp. You gotta change her back.
Why are you looking so blue today, Serial?
Mantis shrimp, mantis shrimp. Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there anything else you needed help with?
I also, well, I was thinking that if Leo, like, doesn't get his vitality back, sort of thing, because he wasn't looking too great. But if he doesn't get it back, then greater restoration would probably be helpful. But I only have enough for one. Is that something that we can start procuring more diamond stuffs?
1 second. Goes back to the second book. Nope, third book. Let me see how many we have. Statues. I will add that to the list, probably.
I have enough for 3 right now, just for as far as like, you know, mechanically speaking, above game, whatever you wish to call it. I have enough for 3, but if we fight vampires again that literally do that to all of us, we're shit out of luck. Only 3 of us get it. But yes. And I didn't if memory serves, it does take time for us to get that one. It's not like a hey, we can just go to the store and pick up some diamonds. Specifically diamond dust.
So, depends on how, affordable we want them. And how much dust we need, because that takes me some time if we have raw diamonds.
So diamond dust worth at least 100 gold pieces is the spell component per casting.
How much would you like?
Hold on. Pause right there. Sarah, were you hit by the reduction? And neither was Gimbal, right? Okay, just making sure. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Continue.
It's more so the realization that could have gone so much worse. So that's why it's like, Sarah's like, must fix, try to fix, help.
Okay, so you have enough now, but in the future, if you need more, there'd be a problem. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay. I'll just,
like,
I'll just allot some of our
having
supply.
some on hand or some that we can get fairly quickly would probably be a good thing, just in case we have a situation like we did that one time where we had to rush back and try to fix, and it was like running against time because someone may or may not have had bugs inside their skin.
Okay, I will powder some more of our diamonds. Sound like a plan?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like through this whole conversation, Gimbal has been trying to close the door, and like she starts talking.
Yeah,
and
it's
you're
one of those things where it's like the books are packed up.
He's
and I'm
like, okay,
slowly
okay,
walking
uh-huh,
away.
okay, bye. Click.
Who's one of those things where it's like, I know last time we bought diamonds, we bought a lot of diamonds.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, okay, I'm pretty sure we have extra. And I was just like, no problems here.
Yeah, we're good.
But yeah, so that was those were the two like major spell components basically that Serial was going to be asking about. And the curse that she didn't know she was cursed with, but technically the skin color change thing went away. So that is what Serial needed from you, Gimbal.
Sticks my head out the door. Does curse sound that bad if you think of it as a prank? That's what Biff told me.
What's a prank?
Never mind, ask Biff.
Slam!
I might not know the terminology for it.
I would.
You goofing off, yeah, but
goblin as a small goblin child.
Okay.
And learned in very painful ways not to do that.
Oh no.
Serial, are you doing anything else?
So yes, mostly would be going to the to learn her craft basically.
You're gonna go spend some
so she'd
time in the
go talk
garden? Okay.
Yeah. So she would go over there, and I think there was going to be a book that I was supposed to be reading. Boo. So yeah, I remember I was asking for a book from Blossom in regard to like devils and demons and such like that, since we had been dealing with those shenanigans, and she said that she was going to work on getting me one.
Right, because it's not something they generally their books are like how to make a fern grow, orchids like certain types of light and temperature, and you're like, we want devils and demons, and she's just like, I'll see what I can do. But it's only been a couple of days.
I was gonna say I have a book for that, and then I remembered mine's more of a how-to.
Yeah, yours is how to summon devils and demons, how to banish devils and demons. This one's fair.
Do not let Biff ever get her hands on that one. Whatever you do, get
it's her book.
Who do you think gave him the book?
I was gonna say Biff.
They're my fucking books. I asked for them they're on loan.
She's gonna be like, yo, you know your book is due, right?
What book?
What book? What are you talking
Get
about?
fake
I have
glasses and I'll push them up in front of Gimbal and be like, "Where's your fucking library books?" He'll be like, "What books?" I'll be like, "The
Alright.
books you borrowed." What
So,
books, Biff?
Serial, the book that you're requesting, they have not like scrounged up yet because again, it's not part of their library. More of their stuff is, like I said, how to grow a pine tree. I was right the first time. You know, it's nature-y stuff, devils and demons and abominations. They don't really have too much sitting in the thing on that.
The nature of dispelling demons. They just don't have that on hand.
No.
That's what the church is for.
Yeah, that's it. Is it
That's
the
what
book?
Biff's gonna
The
go
book
find.
is simply open. Find a fucking cleric.
Exactly. That's like a fucking skill book from Kingdom Come Deliverance. In order to do damage to them with the bluntest of weapons, you will simply smite them on the head with your stick.
What I find weird, if I try to do like a religious thing where like I want to find a religious order that meets like what my thing is, I would probably end up at the same place, Sarah.
Yeah,
they would be
yeah.
so confused.
Probably, yeah. All right, so Sarah, hold off. Gimbal, are you doing anything else after you close the door?
Gathering my stuff, and then I have some stuff I need to buy.
Oh, shopping.
Yeah. I need to go to I need to go to my local Auroras, not the snooty one.
We don't like the snooty one.
Well, there's a very strong vibe shift between the Auroras in like the southern ward and the dock ward and the fucking and the castle ward.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's station.
Exactly. Like, but they have all the stuff I needed this one. I don't want to go out of town.
I want to stay in my comfort zone. Okay, so you're heading to Aurora's. What are you looking to get at Aurora's? I'm assuming it's something dangerous. Oh, I know what it is.
Obviously.
I hate life.
How
long can I keep you from this spell?
What would you call it? Fortunately for you, DM, this one is very easy to gate.
It is.
Okay, so I am looking for. Excuse me. I am looking for a. I'm just gonna find the description of the item because I think this one doesn't need money. Oh well. I guess I need to go find a few random things. One of them might be at Aurora's. It's a spellcasting component. A small miniature portal carved from ivory, worth at least 5 gold. A small piece of parlor. Yeah, that one's and a tiny silver spoon worth at least 5 gold. So it's a really fucking nice spoon, I guess.
A Coke spoon.
God damn it.
Oh boy. For which one is that? The spoon.
That's for the least destructive of the spells I picked.
They're all
this
destructive.
I don't believe you.
So I know the first one you sent me, you don't need anything.
Yes, the first one I don't. The second one, I am also going to be looking for a forked metal rod, a tuning fork, if you will, with at least 250 pieces of gold that may or may not have some sort of magical tie to the material plane. Where I am now.
Yes, I know. I know which one's the material plane.
I'm not trying to go anywhere else, DM. It's fine. It's here.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. So the ivory portal, that's actually gonna be commonplace. There's actually a little shelf that has like a bunch of different ones. So describe what you're looking for, how you want it to look, and you can easily find one. It is gonna be, again, you need to make a persuasion or a deception roll for the purchase price. Because they do negotiate and haggle. So the normal price is, depending on how well you do, we add or subtract percentage.
Yeah. Just slide my orders of magistrates, mages, and magi membership card onto the table as I go to haggle.
She like looks at you, and like, really? In the dock ward. Like, I like your chutzpah though. We'll see what we could do for your magistrateness. You go ahead, roll. Which one are you choosing to do?
Sorry. What?
So usually I let you guys either do persuasion or deception. Deception is you're trying to put a story behind it. Like you're trying to do with I would say the magistrate thing would be like a deception. Be like, hey, I'm going to use my position of power so you lower the price. But that could also be persuasion. So either one.
I'm just going for persuasion. I don't know. They told me to flash the card. I don't know.
Right. So go ahead.
I normally bail lord.
Right. I usually send people for this. Roll with advantage.
Thanks.
Because of your little certificate.
That's what it's for.
It is
Uh,
good.
let's see,
I think how you gingerly did it though, like, hey, hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Normally, I'm dealing with Ezekiel Firebrand, but he's sorry. Haven't seen you here before.
It's like the first time we got our SNAP benefits card, and you're just like, I just wanna pay with this imaginary
Oh
thing,
my.
you know, and the little discount,
All right.
please.
So what do you normally have to pay for it? What's it normally have to be worth?
Well, so the small things are just 5 gold pieces each. The big one's 250.
All right. So the 5 gold pieces, we're gonna call it a wash. You get them for 5 gold pieces. The 250. Now remember, all prices in Waterdeep are higher by normal. So, but because of your roll, 19 fairly good roll, we're gonna say that you got it for like 240-ish. It would have normally sitting on the shelf. They were at 300.
Got it. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
And then the other ones, like I said, they just throw those in.
Oh, okay. Got it.
How many you just need? Like, so these don't get burned up in the spell, right?
Yeah, these are one-time purchases.
Right. That's just making sure. Yeah. So yeah, they give you a set and be like, oh, here you go, when they put it all together for you.
Okay.
So that'll take care of that.
Awesome.
As far as the tuning fork, I hate you. You want low or high?
That's a fucking trap.
I'm letting you
Low.
pick. You want low? Okay. 33.
Fucking 99.
No, I rolled a 33. I rolled a 33, but I think I missed the box, so I'm gonna roll again. Hold on.
I like that 30.
I rolled a 49. We'll go with the 33. And chat could see it because it did roll on the box. So I think chat saw that it was a 33. But it was a 33. So I would say that was low enough that they can find you one. It doesn't look great. It's kind of like a little pitted with rust. It has like almost like a nickeled finish to it. But this is the tuning fork, right? It doesn't have to be.
Yeah. It's just it just needs to have a planar attunement, if you will, more than anything. And a little fucked up sounds like the material plane to me.
Yeah. It's a little bit. It's not but it's definitely made out of a high quality metal because it needs to be what, 500? Isn't it up there?
250.
Oh,
that one's the 250.
That one's the 250. I thought the portal thing was 250.
No. The small things was just a collection of small items that are each worth 5 gold. Those weren't that. It was the plain the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the portal had to be 250. So no, then I take that back. You would have got this already. I thought you were doing them separately. My bad. So yeah, I'm not going to charge you again. But but we will say the description. Yeah, it's basically like a high quality piece of metal that has not been cared for. So it's tarnished, a little pitted.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right.
Okay. I think that's just about everything for me. I just need to spend some time with my spell book, so I will be going back to the ship's brow to do bookwork in my room. And if anyone else needs me over the next week, that's probably where I am, or the basement.
Don't go there.
Locked door.
As you're walking out, you're the normal guy, the normal store attendant walks in. He like looks at you. He like looks inside, looks at you, looks inside. He's like, and you hear as the door closes behind you, "What did you do?" Not to you, he's not asking you. It's like as you leave, the door.
No, it's just like he says to the other person. I'm just like, I don't want to ask. I just keep going.
All right. So, do you need anything else, Gimbal, that you need to take care of? You want to play out or anything of that nature?
Nope. I'm going to go back, practice some things, screw around with reality a little bit, but it's not going to affect anyone yet.
Like, oh boy.
Harmless tests in the basement. If there's a loud bang and a little bit of dust falls from the rafters, don't worry about it.
If you hear roaring, come with weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is that? I don't know, but we gotta send it back.
You can do that, right?
Not without my armor.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Sending stuff back from whence it came, Leo. You can do that. Right?
Nope.
Not yet.
No.
Damn.
All right. So Biff, you're on
Worth a
deck.
shot.
As soon as Gimble's done, you're up.
Yippee.
Rain and Leo,
Yippee.
you both rolled the same number. I didn't catch it till just now when I was looking back, because it was low. So you both rolled a 6. Do you want to pick which one of you goes next, so you can be ready?
Rain can go first. Fine.
All right. So Leo's gonna be cleanup. Rain, you're after Biff. You're after Biff. So we'll get there. All right, Biff. Wait, no, Gimble, you're done, right?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm good. I'm just going to be doing clerical work basically for the rest of the break.
Okay,
Or
so
the
Biff, it's been a long few days. You guys are resting. You're coming back. Biff, you were affected by the hit point drain, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind then.
I think you were
think so.
towards the end.
No.
It was the bite attacks.
Yeah, the bites.
I died to the bite attacks.
Yeah, so you were
You
probably
didn't
affected.
die. You went down. Stop.
I died.
In your head.
I died.
Okay. Anyway.
I passed away and was reborn like the Lord that I look for.
The DM regrets opening fantasy.
The DM will remember this.
Okay.
The DM is regretting a lot today.
Oh boy. All right. So Biff, you're feeling better today. You still have like puncture marks on like where you've been bit. They are healing like wounds do, but there's a little bit of pus coming out of yours, and they still kind of sting. And you sleep in. Like, you sleep through a better part of the day. Like, you feel like you needed your rest. When you wake up, Cereal's gone, Gimble's gone. Leo and Rain haven't gone yet, but they're probably not in your vicinity because I'm having them avoid you. And you wake up and it's like afternoon. The bar is already going. People are like hustling and bustling about. Food is cooked. You could, you could smell like the cooking from the kitchen from Dasher, who is, everybody comes here now not only for your singing and entertainment and the hospitality and the good atmosphere, but they come here for Dasher's cooking. He's like the Gordon Ramsay of the dock ward. I feel like I missed a joke opportunity there, and I should change his name.
Fair. Maybe he gets a new moniker, you know?
Well, maybe Dasher was just his nickname, and he starts going by his real name.
Yeah.
There you go.
He could almost have a Ratatouille thought.
No, we're not doing that. Okay.
I mean, he is. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say. So, what would we like to do today, Biff?
I'm gonna go wander around outside for a while, and then I'm going to probably at some point pass by somebody praying, and it's gonna give me an inkling in my brain. I'm like, I'm gonna pray too, because Leo and
I can tell you right now, the random person she's walking by praying is not me. I do.
Oh, for sure. And I'm like, you know what? They said I couldn't talk to devils, and not greater devils or demons.
So I'll reach out to a random voice in the void. That'll make.
And
You're
so
not
I
there.
find
Shush.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not
So
here.
I'll go find like a little grassy patch, and I'll like put my hands together. I'll be like, "Hello, this goes to whoever's listening. Hi, my name's Biff. I have a really bad moral compass, and I'm just kind of like a little guy who likes to do little fun things. But maybe I need help with my moral compass. So maybe, I don't know, maybe if there's like a god wandering around or something that maybe wants to help me. Maybe, oh, maybe that's what I could call you, the Wanderer. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I don't know if this prayer works. Actually, I probably should have asked the person that was praying how praying works. But okay, bye. And then I'll just get up and then go back to the ship's prow.
Hold on. Calm down there. All right. First, Biff, you're wandering around. You're basically just wandering around, looking and stuff. I roll a percentile dice. Okay. Anything below 5, something interesting might happen. Actually, let's make it 10 because you know a lot of people and you're pretty famous.
I want to know the number.
Okay. So you don't run into anybody you know while you're wandering around. People do like look and point at you. Inspiration was given to Biff by V. People point at you and they're like, "Oh, look, I think that's the Emerald Bard." And they're like, "Of course it's the Emerald Bard. How many goblins do you know?" And then you hear like people arguing about like, "She's not a goblin. I thought that was just because her loot was great." Like, so there's conversations. People still don't realize that you're a goblin because not everybody has seen you perform. And again, it's the time when everything is by word of mouth. So, but there are several people that are willing to correct them, but like, no, it's a goblin and it has a beautiful voice. And, you hear these things as you're walking around. You kind of travel around Waterdeep. Eventually, you will reach the only real park of Waterdeep that is open to the public there's several gardens and private gardens. But most of Waterdeep is city. However, the City of the Dead is a large park that's open to the public during the day. It is walled in, mostly to keep the things inside of it. You have been there before. People come here to have picnics. There's, people praying because there's mausoleums and they're dead. So this would probably where you end up that you're just like, ooh. And you would see people praying and kind of mimic what they're doing. You do see like an older gentleman kind of sitting there. And he's not so much praying, but he's sitting on a bench and he has his eyes closed. And he has like his hands out to either side. He's wearing like mousy gray robes, long white beard. You can see there's a staff like next to him, like a walking stick. Every bit the wizard look, but he's just sitting there. And then sitting on the brim of his hat is a little yellow bird.
Ooh. I will walk over to him and be like, "Hello, sir. I just wanted to let you know that you have a very pretty bird."
He responds with,
"Oh, he's sleeping?"
It appears so.
I will pull out his pant leg. "Hello? Sir, are you alive?" You could be dead. You look rather old. You kind of look like the storybook character I read about, Bandolph. And he was pretty cool. He fought a Balrog once.
So you like tug at his pants leg, and for a minute there's nothing. The bird like goes up, flaps up, and like chirps at you a little bit, and then flies up to a nearby tree. When it flies up to the tree, you see that there's other of these little yellow birds sitting on the tree. And he like snaps to. He's like, "Ho ho ho! Stand!" Ho. And he just kind of looks around, but he's looking over you. and he grabs his
hello,
staff.
Sir?
He's like,
Oh, mighty staff, sir.
who is it? And he like finally like looks down at you. He's like, here, take my purse.
I don't want your purse, sir. I just wanted to say you have nice birds. Don't worry, I'm not a thief of a goblin. I am just a goblin.
Oh.
I was born this way.
Oh, okay. Wait, birds? I don't have any birds. And he kind of puts his purse back on his belt.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he wasn't your bird. When you were sleeping, you could have been dead. That's why I checked on you. There was a yellow bird just sitting on you. It was pretty cool.
Dead? No, I was merely meditating. You know, great wizard. I have to do that to focus on the weave. And he makes the hand gestures and everything. And he's like, yeah, no. And he kind of like looks out of the corner of his eye up at the branch, and you can see like the row of birds like just sitting there looking. He's like, oh, those pesky little creatures. Shoo! Fly away! The birds don't move.
Why don't you like them? They're pretty.
Oh, they just... Between you and me, I think they're just following me around.
Why are they following you around?
I don't know. I think I had a surge at one point. Now these silly birds follow me about.
What does surge even mean? Like, what surge of what?
Oh, yeah, you might not know. So, the weave is an unstable... Well, it was very stable. But then there was a time, and it came, where the gods walked the earth in Veyron. And it created these wild magic situations. Basically, the weave powers up and releases a burst of wild magic into the material plane.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Not if you're being followed by angry little birds.
Oh, well, I could tell the birds to buzz off for you. Would you like that? I could talk to animals.
Oh, could you?
I'm actually a bard. But yeah, I could.
You're a bard? I've never seen a goblin bard.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't, but that's why I presume
Are you any
call me
good?
the Emerald Bard? Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I don't believe it.
Oh,
You don't have the,
well,
you don't have the,
well, I-
you
I
don't
can
have the,
prove it to you.
the vocal fortitude to be a bard as a goblin.
It takes a while. Anybody could sing.
I don't believe it. Sing me a song.
Okay, fair.
And he kind of like crosses
Okay,
his
I will
arms
sing
and
you-
looks up at the sky.
Okay, well, let me take care of the birds. I will.
No.
will
Deal with the birds after. I want to hear how good you are.
After. Okay, all right, sir. Okay.
If
I
she's
will-
good,
I
you
will
got
not-
what's coming to you, birds. Birds kind of just like chirp at him.
Dude, I love this guy. He believes that the birds work for the bourgeoisie. He's my favorite. Okie dokie. I roll performance.
Yes, you would need to roll performance.
I'm using an inspiration. And
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Roll in the
Actually, I
tower
do
then.
know. Can I roll it? Oh, tower. Okay.
Yep, roll in the tower. Okay, so you go into song. What are you singing him about? Just an idea.
Maybe not the demon summoning one. I'll do the elven one that Leo taught me. The one from his childhood.
Okay, so you start singing him a song, and he's sitting there, and again, he's looking up this way, so you're like singing into his ear, and he kind of like leans towards you a little bit, and then the next thing you know, you like see his eyes flutter, and he's like,
Hey, I was playing you a song. You can't just fall asleep.
no, oh, wait, oh, it was, oh, I mean, that was, if it was meant to be a lullaby, you're doing fantastic.
I mean, it might have been. I don't know. It was an elven song that my friend told me he knew from when he was a little kid.
I used to speak Elven. Tree!
What happens when he says tree?
Nothing.
Does he just say tree?
He just says tree.
Oh, yeah, tree.
See? It was so good, even you understood it. Wait, do you speak Elven too?
No, no. I think I've heard that word from my elf friend before. So I think. But the pronunciation sounded really, really good though.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Oh, well, most people just call me Fizz.
Fizz? Okay. Well, you happen to know any gods, Fizz? I was just over there, and I point to the little tuft of grass. I was over there praying, looking for someone that could help me with my moral compass. Because my friends tell me don't talk to demons and don't talk to greater demons and devils and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I forget. I mix them up all the time. But I don't know. My moral compass is kind of like whatever. I just like doing silly little things, and maybe sometimes they're a little pranky. Sometimes maybe they're a little not. But maybe I need help with my moral compass. So if you know a god, that'd be pretty cool.
I know of the gods. Wait, hold on. The birds. They're still here.
Oh, okay. I will cast speak with animals. I think I can only cast it ritually though. Speak with animals. It is only a ritual spell, so I will take the 10 minutes to cast it. I'll do like a little ditty on my lute for 10 minutes, and then I'll be like, birds, kindly leave this fine gentleman alone, please, or else.
So the bird, you chirp at the birds, and their chirping to your response sounds like laughter.
What? Why are you laughing at me?
Oh, she's serious. They're like, she's serious. Wait. So they kind of like ruffle. You know how birds like do that thing where they puff up a little bit, and they're like,
yeah.
And one of them goes, "Oh, we're afraid." Chirp.
I don't need you to be afraid. I just need you to leave this old guy alone. What if you keep bugging him and he has a heart attack and dies?
Wait, what do you mean? We're his birds.
What do you mean? You said... I look at the old guy for a second. But he said that you were following him, and because he had a magic search, wild magic? I don't know.
Oh, no, he summoned us. I mean, he started with one, but he forgot and then summoned us again, and then forgot and summoned us. He's kind of old, and he's a little bit, and one of the birds kind of like touches its head.
Okay.
Take the fucking drink.
Fizz, sir, you summoned these birds.
I did nothing of the kind. If I wanted to fly, I have frequent flyer miles.
Birds, do you know why he summoned you?
No. I think we were supposed to be familiars.
I will slowly turn to Fizz and be like, they said that they're familiars, but can't wizards only have like one familiar? You have like 20.
I am a very powerful wizard. And there's not 20 up there. If there's only like 6 of them.
I can't count.
I know.
I went 1.
I was just making sure that you're not confused. There's only like 6 of them.
That's a lot, though. Wait, what kind of... Can I believe in you?
And
can you be my god? Can I believe...
We could be a god. We could be a god. We could be the flight. The birds are talking.
I will slowly turn to the birds. Fizz, I know you didn't hear that, but the birds said that they could be a god called the flight.
They're parakeets. Chickadees. They're little birds. I don't think so. I mean, why would you want to...
don't think so. You might have to prove it to them.
Why would you want to worship a bird braid anyway? You seem like smart for a goblin.
I'm okay. I mean, can you be a god, Fizz? I kind of need someone to help me with my moral compass.
Me, a god? No. I mean, what's wrong with your moral compass anyway? Do you do bad things? Are you feeling goblin urges? Because you don't look like a normal goblin.
Just talking to demons and possibly summoning insert name here of the demons that I summon when I do the candle melting ritual bad?
Well, I mean, wizard. I talk to demons all the time.
Okay. Okay, but like these demons tried to hunt me. They're still hunting me. When I sleep, I feel myself burning in a very hot place. I think it's called Avernus, but I don't really know.
Well, that would be the beginning. So you think these demons want to take you?
I think they want to kill me because like they were like we were in the Undermountain and they were like trapped by some sort of like statue made by dwarves, I think. And then I think some Drugar, I think, broke it. And before they broke it, I was talking to them and they wanted me to break it, but I wouldn't break it. And they called my mom. Beep, 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 beep.
Sounds like demons.
Yeah. And then another devil came out and he was like, if you see these demons, you gotta let us know. So here's a scroll to summon us. Because we need to talk to him or something. I don't know. All I know is that they want to eat me and I don't have a soul and I kind of need a god. Because like I have to go kill Arcturia or something from the Undermountain. And it's not really a great time and I feel like I need some guidance in my life as a little goblin. I mean, I'm kind of old for a goblin because I lived in the Feywild, but you know. I'll take help.
So, do you want someone to pray to? Is that what you're looking for? I mean, are you seeking answers? Are you looking... Because you don't seem like a bad goblin. I mean, you're the nicest goblin I've not set fire to.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, sometimes I have a lot of questions. Because, like, all my friends are, like, super smart. Like, my best friend, Serial, she's also from the Feywild, but she was, like, a mountain lion. But now she can turn into a human. And now she's at this club of, like, green people or something. I think they're, like, my friend Leo, who are, like, tree people. And, like, they're, like, teaching her, like, a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not learning anything other than the fact that I'm basically flunking out of Bard College, which reminds me that I have to go do homework when I get home. So that kind of sucks. So just having someone to, I guess, talk to and believe in someone who believes in me would be kind of cool.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of gods in the pantheon. Are you leaning towards anyone in particular?
Not really.
I mean, and does it...
But you seem pretty cool. Why can't I just believe in you?
Well,
Or your birds. Your birds seem pretty keen on being believed in.
He looks back at the birds, looks at you, he says, no, don't believe in the birds. I think it would go to their heads.
I will, like, side-eye the birds.
One of the birds kind of, like, looks at you and bobs its beak.
I'll just believe in the both of you. Seem to be like a bonded pair, in a way.
Oh, well, no, they just, again, they follow me. I think they're trying to learn my secrets. Spy birds. Other wizards.
Someone said maybe the birdwajee, possibly?
The birdwajee? Who said this? That was good. I like that. Who said that?
Thank you. I said that.
Oh, you said that.
I said that. That was an original.
Yeah, the DM's actually going crazy role playing this wizard. That's awesome.
In 5 minutes, the DM's gonna fall asleep, just like the character.
After the 3.5 hours of our chaos energy that we've been like putting him through, it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of partial to Mistra myself.
Who's that?
He like grabs you by your your scruff. Like he grabs you by your collar, like pulls you. You don't know who Mistra is?
No. I
She
think I've heard of her name though.
she's the goddess of magic. The controller of the weave. Every spell you cast passes through her like approval.
Okay, yeah, but she like cool with talking.
And she's really pretty.
Pretty, you say? I'm gonna need a picture.
I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen.
All right, hold on. He kind of like pulls up his sleeves,
like make sure it didn't happen.
and he says, "All right, there's gonna be some. Just hold yourself. There's gonna be some powerful magic."
Okay.
He kind of like waves his hands
All right.
around, and he starts casting a spell. And in front of him, a little swirl like of blue magic like starts swirling around, and in the middle of it, you see like a parchment, and then you can see like a magical quill kind of like moving around it, and then he like reaches into the magic and holds it. He says, "A masterpiece." And he like turns it around to you. It's a little stick figure with like long hair. Isn't she
I'll look
magnificent?
At the birds.
One of the birds like goes.
Is she cool with pranking people?
Oh no.
Cool with talking
Maybe.
to demons and possibly summoning insert demons here?
Well, I mean, she is a goddess of magic, wizards. If she didn't want it to happen, I guess she wouldn't allow it to happen. You ask for a goblin. You ask very difficult questions.
Is she also like a good person who believes in like being a good person?
Well,
like does she punish bad people?
I mean, no, yeah, she's very neutral. Because think about it, bad wizards can use magic, good wizards can use magic, dumb wizards can use magic, crazy wizards can use magic. You know, even a couple of gnomes are allowed to use magic. She's very for everyone.
I know a gnome that can use magic. I heard that he learned some really cool spells recently, but that's for another time. But okay, I mean, I guess. Are there any other gods that you think I might like?
It depends on how much interaction you want with the gods. Some gods like to take active.
Like, every time I open a door, it's like an opportunity for a question.
Oh, so are you looking to become a cleric? Oh, hold on. Rain already has halfling's luck. Okay. Sorry, Cheerful.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess I just want someone to talk to a lot of the times. Because, like, sometimes when I talk to my friends, they're like, Biff, don't do this, don't do that.
The question is,
what
Biff.
What if I had someone that was like, maybe?
Do you want answers? Because, if you want answers, that might be more difficult. Sometimes the gods let you choose your own path. You're supposed to make good decisions. They call it free will.
Man, free will's hard, and all the decisions I think are good, my friends yell at me for.
Well, maybe your friends are like your moral compass.
So this Mr. lady, does she have nice boobs?
He like looks at the picture and he's like, takes it back from you, like takes out a quill and like draws little circles. Yes. And then
I feel like my time's gonna come with me waking up from a cold sweat, like something's happening.
Okay, well, thank you. And do you always hang out here? I'd love to like talk to you again sometime.
Oh, not always. I travel a lot. You know, freaking flyer miles. The birds like chirp angrily. Oh, how do you feel about dragon gods?
What are dragon gods?
Oh, I mean, there's. Did you just wake up? Like, how old are you?
I don't don't know, man. I lived in the Feywild for a while and
Wait,
stuff.
hold on. You said something earlier about your spirit and not having one. How do you don't have a spirit if you're here and he like pokes you in the chest?
Oh, do you know anything about the Undermountain?
A little bit. I've heard of it.
Well, you know,
Big mountain, lot underneath.
Yeah. But it was like created by this super powerful like wizard or something, and he has a girlfriend named Arturia, and she does some fucked up stuff.
He mumbles like, I wouldn't call him powerful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, that's a matter of interpretation.
All powerful.
Not always put up to me.
It does some really crazy stuff, and she like stole me from the Feywild where I was like wandering around in the Feywild, and she fucked up my tail. Oh,
You have a tail? Goblins don't have tails. At least not here in Toro.
Well, yeah. Oh, I lived in the Feywild.
Oh, goblins don't have tails in the Feywild either, if I remember correctly.
Well, man, I don't know when I pull out my tail and I smack them with it. Listen, man. I don't know why I got this thing.
Offense!
Okay?
Guards!
I don't know if you can tell, but I also smell like cooked meat. And I wave my hand in his, like, face.
That's you? I thought that was me.
Yes, me. Well, at least now you don't have to maybe take a bath if you didn't want to.
What? Does your tail magically clean me? Oh, this is a miracle. Can I get one of the little hairs? Perhaps I can create a spell from it.
It does nothing. I will tell you right now, it does nothing.
Oh. Well. You're a very special little creature.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want someone special.
I'd have to think on it. There's so many. I mean, what about you're a bard. What about the bard god? The Agma one. He's kind of boring, but.
Why do you call him boring?
He's a bard. No offense.
It's not all boring.
Yeah, well, Hallister's not that powerful either.
A little bit taken, but like, okay, what does he do other than be a bard? Because you're like, whoa, Mistra, big titties, big magic.
A wizard. Ooh.
Ooh. I mimic his ooh.
Are you a wizard too?
No, I'm just a bard, man.
Oh.
The gnome I know is a wizard, though. He's pretty cool.
You know a gnome wizard?
You know what? Yeah, a gnome. He's pretty cool. His name's Gimbal. Actually, he's really fucking smart.
Oh, I've heard of him. There's a lot of talk about him in the library.
Meet him?
No.
Do you want to meet him?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna offer free drinks, but yeah, okay.
Drinks?
No problem.
Where we headed?
Yeah, he owns the. And I point in the direction I came from. He owns the ship's prow.
Oh.
And I'm the bard. But I could pay for your drink, so drinks are on me.
Well, maybe I could go visit one day. But I don't know, little goblin. I think you're a unique little creature. And I think you have more spirit than you believe, than you know. But if I were gonna pick a god for you, I would pick the most unique god, the god of gods. But he's not gonna answer your calls, and he's going to let you make your decisions.
Okay, but what's his name though?
Asgaroth? Well, nobody calls him that here. Here they call him Io. He's the father of the gods. But he's aloof to all of it, and he doesn't have many worshippers. You could be his first.
I don't want to hear about that. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you for this insight. If you ever come to the ship's prow, say that you know Biff. And then you could maybe talk to Gimbal. Probably.
Ship's prow,
Biff.
You'll get to talk to Gimbal. Make a note of that, birds.
I'll put it. I thought you didn't know him.
I don't. But if they're going to follow me around, I might as well use them.
I'll look up at them and be like, I'm sorry if you like need me to call someone. Like,
Blink once for help. They just kind of, they all start rapidly blinking.
And then I'll just do like a call hand and be like, ship's prow, biff, and I'll wink.
All 6 birds will like turn their head, give you the one eye and blink.
Okay, all right, okay. That was really scary. They all do it at the same time. But I will thank the guy and I will give him a gold. Thank you for your knowledge and please come by the ship's prow and tell your friends.
You hand him a gold coin, he just kind of looks at you. He says, "You don't have any platinum?" I'm kind of partial to platinum. Here, you can have.
I'm just gonna
he's
keep
like
walking
he just
away as he says that.
wait, no, here, and he kind of does like he takes the coin like this, and like basically like while you're watching him, he goes, look, and he basically covers the coin like this, right? Goes like this with his hand, and as he lifts his hand, you see the coin over here, and he goes and he like grabs it, turns it, and does this, and like makes the coin like disappear from his hand. He's like, magic. And one of the birds that you still can understand is like it's in his other hand.
Wait, I wanna hold on. hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait, oh fuck, where is it? Where is it? The fucking
Your intelligence check.
My clap will slow down. I'll be like, so cool.
He's like, and then he like reaches forward and does the thing where he pulls it from your haha, and he shows you your coin. Is that your coin?
Oh my god, that's my coin! Whoa, wait a second! Whoa! Wait, the birds told me it was in your other hand, but it was behind my ear? What?
He gives the birds like a side eye, like, I'm working here. You're like, yay. So he takes a bow, and he says, see, you have been blessed by the fabulous. Now, take this. Keep it for luck. And he like hands you back the coin.
Oh. Okay, thanks. I'll put it in my chest pocket.
It might help with the demons. A little bit. As long as you believe.
I will. Have a nice day. Remember, ship's prow. Biff. And I'll walk away with doing finger guns.
As you leave, he kind of like does the finger guns and like 2 blasts of fire like shoot out in random directions. He's like, oh. Bye.
I just keep backing away with my mouth agape like, oh, someone needs to put him in a home. I'm gonna tell Gimbal about this.
Oh,
and I will scurry
and if
my
you
way back
if you talk to Dad, tell him I said hi, and like you basically like back away.
Did he say Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I run so much faster.
You run off. Okay. Rain.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Do what?
Is there anything you wanted to do in the city for like a week? Or are you just happy listening to everybody else?
We're just gonna fill up on arrows and play with her ferret.
Okay. So arrows are easy to come by. That's fine. Nothing else you wanted to do?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, sorry you sat there for all this time. Leo?
Well, I guess the first question is how do I feel the next morning after Swiss cheese?
So the next morning when you wake up, you are tired, but you feel like you are back to normal. Your hit points have returned. You just needed
Am
a long...
I is okay? Am
you
I
just needed a
gross?
long
Like,
rest.
okay, am I gross like Biff though? In regards to like I'm healing, but it's a gross process kind of healing.
Yeah, yeah. the wounds are like basically still open and not healing quickly, but you regain your hit points.
Okay, cool. So since I feel better, I'm definitely going to go down and like I normally do. But I'm from the description, I clearly don't look like I should be helping or that I feel any help.
A little cow.
And yeah, I definitely, and since I don't have armor or anything, it's only like, you know, the underclothing and stuff. If I'm having the same issues in regards to healing, it's going to be noticeable after any period of time that I have unattended wounds or wounds that are healing.
Well, they're not unattended. You basically you cover them up, you know, gauze on them and wrap them up.
Yeah,
but you know like
I feel like they take longer given what they did to me, so they're just not as like visually appealing.
Yeah, if you take the gauze off or anything, like eventually after like half a day, you can see like the blood is like starting to seep into the gauze, but they're not. You're not walking around with open wounds. You're covering them. You're in a You're in an eating establishment.
I had a lot. I had a lot of wounds. We're gonna have to
but
clarify the fact that I had a lot.
I know, but you walk around with 80% of your body covered anyway.
Yeah,
You're not a barbarian.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna try to help, and I mean, I'll help as long as I can before someone complains or I have to make a change to my my wounds. Change the dressings to my wounds.
So
you know, go back to helping. But yeah, if it seems like it's actually getting better, then I'm gonna just wait to see if it continues to get. Not worry about it.
Biff, you've been given inspiration. Leo, for the most part, everybody in the bar welcomes the extra help. No, you're not. Were you? When I said it, you didn't have a cap.
I was, but then I used it to perform in front of the wizard.
Right. So yeah, because I was like, you just. So I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Leo. So basically, they're not going to turn away like the free help. The halflings, you know, they look at you and they're like, "Hey, boss," or well, they don't call you boss. They like, "Hey," but they accept your help. They're not worried about like you being wounded. You're a fucking big boy. If you need to rest, go rest. Cool. Bonnie,
I feel like I'm stubborn enough where I'd be like, I'm fine.
Right. Bonnie will like watch you for a little while, and then once you're like, he's doing okay, she's not gonna care. Ruby, however, will kind of dote over you. Every now and then she'll come and take it and be like, no, I got it. Like she'll keep trying to like stop you from doing any heavy lifting or anything like that. But she definitely is momming you right now.
Cool. Then yeah. I was worried that I was gonna have to look into a bunch of stuff to try to figure out why I don't feel better, but it seems like things are getting better, so I'll go back to normal.
Yeah, and that goes for anybody who lost hit points. Once you got a long rest, your hit points returned. Okay? So, that's why I was asking, but I was like, oh, the only one I got was him? That doesn't make... I know I got more than that, but...
you got one of us was wild-shaped. Rain got mostly clawed. I got hit once, but it never actually touched my health pool.
Gotcha. Yeah, so...
Yeah. Biff.
Well, because, yeah, she did it to Gimbal... But I had the effect on that person that they couldn't heal at the time.
Oh, okay.
Because I hit them and they were unable to heal from anything. So even though they hit, there was no effect.
There was no drain. I got you, yeah.
Yeah.
It was also just that the only time I actually got hit and it made it through like my shield and stuff.
The Guardian took it.
Between like the damage reduction and the Guardian damage and stuff, it only did it. Yeah, just
that's
a
fine.
little bit of damage in the end.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't like major. That's why I had you guys track it. If it was something that was going to play more into it, I would have tracked it. Eventually, Leo, while you're working the bar, everybody kind of like will come back in carrying parcels, and they stagger in. They don't all show up at the same time, but eventually everybody's back in the tavern, and it's evening. That's back on you guys. I'm sorry, because I know Biff, you were running back looking for Gimbal.
Oh, so I can talk to Gimbal. I can talk to Gimbal now.
I would say
So
yes.
I see an excited Biff run through the front door screaming Gimbal, and I ignore it.
Gimbal, 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 Gimbal! I met a cool guy.
This
I met a cool guy.
oh.
Gimbal, I met a powerful wizard. Well,
Maybe.
I feel like he was using powerful instead of the word old. If I'm honest. Cause like when I was leaving, I did finger guns at him, and he did finger guns at me. But then he shot fireballs out of his finger.
My question is, are you saying this outside the door?
No, I came in.
You
Oh.
can't.
The minute
He's
I
put locks
stepped
on
in
the
and our
door.
eyes met, I started talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So okay, so that brings back my question. You're in the ship's prow. Are you just outside my door, just saying this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Gamble, gamble,
I just,
gamble. I met a really cool guy.
You just hear my voice in your head. Oh, what? Just one second. You hear a large door close.
That sounds like a
It did kind of sound like a shotgun. Almost what that was.
It's supposed to be locks.
Okay, got it. Locking my door.
That's how I lock my door. Nobody's coming through it.
Oh gosh.
Okay. You hear a large door close, and I just come to the door. Latch. Okay. What's the problem?
No problem. I just wanted to tell you about a wizard I met today.
Oh. Where?
In the park.
Well, what happened?
Well, I was walking around kind of looking for a purpose, and then I found this guy that had a cool yellow bird on him, and I tried to tell him it was cool, but then he didn't wake up, and so I was worried he was dead, so I woke him up by poking him, and then he woke up, and he told me that his name was Fizz, and that the birds were watching him, and I think it was the bird Warji, but I don't really know. But I talked to the birds, and they said that I could believe with them because they could be a god called the flight. But I wasn't really sure about it. And then Fizz drew this picture of Mistra with really big boobies, and he talked about her. Do you know who that is? She's apparently like the god of magic. Do you believe in her? Because you do magic.
I don't. It's an interesting question. I
Yeah,
don't.
because he was like, all magic passes
Where?
through her.
Well,
And
yeah.
she's got
I mean,
big
that's true.
boobies.
I don't know about that last one. I don't specifically worship Mistra as a clerical follower, but I am aware of them and how to intercede with their systems.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, Gimbal. If you were the son of a proclaimed god, would you believe in another god?
When you say believe, like, how do you mean? I mean, they're just
Like how, like clerics, like how Leo believes in his god that I don't know the name of because I've never asked, so I'll ask him that later.
I feel like you're construing belief and worship.
I don't know the difference, but he like, I mean, I don't know. He likes her. Well, Fizz likes Mistra because he's a wizard and stuff, and he like conjured a piece of paper and then drew the boobies on the paper. I just had to let you know. Also, he said that only some gnomes can cast magic, so I guess you're pretty rare. But also, he told me that there was a bard god, but he said he was bored. But he told me that his dad is this guy called Asgaroth, but they don't call him that anymore. His name is Io. Do you know who that is?
I
that was a lot. In those very loaded statements and questions. DM, does the Asgaroth or Io ring a bell? I'm not familiar with it.
You are a historian, and you would have read about the time of troubles. The name Io, so Io, has been mentioned.
Got it.
It was basically mentioned in a couple of less than reputable books. According to like the histories, it was mentioned by Cyric. So not everybody lends credibility to the claim.
Got it.
And Cyric, for those of you who don't know, Gimbal, you would. Cyric was the mad god. Supposedly, during the time of troubles, 3 gods died. Cyric took their power. Okay? So it was the god of murder, the god of lies, the god of death. Cyric got all 3 of their powers and became the god of death or the god of lies. And eventually he went mad. He wrote the story in a book that if you read the book, you believed in him fully. And he took a lot of Bane's worshippers over, and he took a lot of Merkel's worshippers over, and he became very, very powerful. But then he tried to overturn the gods. Now, these are the stories that people tell when, there's worshippers that come around. Technically, as far as Gimbal, the story of Mistra is that's a wizard named Midnight that became Mistra when the original Mistra was killed. She passed her power into her. So there's a lot of stories that you guys have read or heard, but it's like, reading any religious stories. How much of it do you believe?
That's fair. So, I guess sort of to answer some of those very questionable questions, there, there are gods that exist and distribute their powers through the world. One of them is Mistra, who controls the weave and magic and so on and so forth. The one that you're specifically mentioning, that this strange figure who approached you in a park.
I approached them in a park.
Got it. Mentioned may or may not be a real deity. It's a little bit out the historical texts are a little blurry on that one, but I would be careful with that one because they are shrouded in questionable morality. So just be careful with asking questions about that one. If you are interested more in say I'm assuming that when you mentioned was there a name that was given to you when you mentioned the god of bards? Because there's a few that I can think of, but there's one that I think would probably be the one that you were told.
He said he was boring. So I remember.
Did you mute your mic, Beth?
Oh no. All he said was that he was boring. So.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's sort of up to interpretation, I suppose. But are you looking for more information about specific deities? I could tell you about a few of them, but there's only a few that I have specific knowledge about. The rest is more general knowledge.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Is there something I should be concerned about?
I don't think so.
Also, how do you know this person was a wizard?
They said they were a wizard and they did a little bit of magic. They shot fire out of their hands.
they created paper out of nothing and then drew out of with nothing Mistra with big boobies, and then they took my gold coin that I was gonna give them, but they took it and then they put it in their other hand and then they made it appear behind my ear. So
You encountered a strange old charlatan.
oh
may or
yeah,
may
and the wizard guy said he was a son of Io or whatever. I don't know. He called him dad. I don't know. He's pretty cool though. Anywho, I'm gonna go to my room and go talk and see if Io responds. So, bye, Gimbal. I'm just gonna walk.
Well,
No,
are you sure you don't want to pick a different one?
I'm already gone. Our rooms are rather close to each other on the map, so I have just walked away.
I like how she went to go talk to an old, strange man about gods, but didn't want to hear anything about the one person who seems to be the most knowledgeable to her knowledge, right? Like, I don't need you. It's fine. The old man's better.
Biff, if you get possessed in your sleep, tell Serial to fix it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'll go over and find Leo. Just a heads up. As you're like working on stuff, I just like follow you for a few steps. Just a heads up in case something, I don't know, takes over Biff. She's worshiping some questionable gods now. It's more your area of expertise though.
I just stop and probably turn and look at you as you're walking away, like Biff walked away from you. And
Plate drops that you held.
I just look around me like, did anyone else just hear what I just heard?
Yeah, I heard it. Why, boss?
I have a face of pure concern is what's happening right now. And I feel like just as quick as Biff walked away from Gimbal, Gimbal walked away from me after just throwing that at my feet.
A bush in the corner of the room is like this.
Nice.
I don't know how to prepare for that.
Good luck.
I don't think there's a spell. I don't think there's any spells you can prepare for that. So, mentally, physically,
I was so ready to give Biff a lecture about Ogma. Not wanted.
Not even a little bit.
Ogma? Ogma these nuts, am I right, guys?
So she does not want to worship the god that she can make these nuts jokes about, though.
I didn't know. I didn't get to hear that guy. I was just sorry he was boring.
You were given like 3 names. And that was like the first one.
That was the first one.
Was it? I heard Mistra first.
Yeah.
Maybe I think Mr. was
out the first.
Yeah.
Mr. might have come up. Oh, actually, sorry, Mr. came up first, and then there was like others, but that was like the first.
Yeah, there was
the first
Mistra,
option other than
the
Mr.
dragons, the bard one that I didn't hear the name of, and then
Ogma.
That was Ogma.
Oh well, he told me Ogma was boring.
He also drew a picture of Mr. with boobs.
Yeah, but it was a stick figure. I've had better pictures drawn of me, so.
Exactly.
That's the
but
point.
You also went for the one that he didn't say hardly anything other than he's the father of the gods. Like that was all you know about this person, or well,
I need
deity,
a dad,
entity, etc. That's all. Oh, except for the fact that he won't answer you back.
I just don't know what to do. Like I can just only hope that nothing comes of this. There's literally.
Leo, we're not that lucky.
And if something comes of it, that it's maybe like an actual god that isn't. And there's nothing. There's literally.
Hey, Jim.
To begin to try to
combat what she's doing, I would have to know
more
who she's praying to, and it's literally unknown, questionable God, and that does not help.
Anyway, it's like that. Yeah. All right. So anyway, Gimbal, you come downstairs, say that to Leo. Everybody's just kind of like hears what you said and like looks as you walk away. Even patrons in the thing are like stopping, like, what just happened? Because Serial, you do not spend your time at the Glade, so you would be back too.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was. Oh, hey, hello, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
I didn't
What's up, Drake?
know if I was still trying to learn how to use Sunbeam or not.
No, you have the spell. You just,
I
you
know. Was just making a joke about that
reading
whole
the instruction list.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Learn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Step 2,
Step 1,
prepare it.
get good.
Step
2,
3,
learn it.
If fighting vampires, add to repertoire.
Gimple said so.
Okay. So, yeah, so all of you are in the ship's prow. Basically, Biff has gone to her room, is not paying attention to anyone. Biff, you're in your room doing what?
I'm probably drawing in my book and then playing with my lute, and then I'm gonna just be like, "Yo, what's up, Io? Let me know if you want to talk sometime," and then I'll probably just go do my bard thing and play music and drink.
Okay.
Remember what my deity was.
Okay, that's fine. Gimbal, I mean not Gimbal. Biff, while you're sitting there drawing, like, you've had a hard couple of days. Like, you feel like you always feel like somebody's lingering. Like, you always feel like you're being watched and everything. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, those sensations kind of gone. You feel at peace. Like, you're doing your drawing, and there's just Biff thoughts going on right now. Biffisms.
Biff might take a nap then. Biff's been overstimulated for so long, and now it's quiet, and she's just.
There you go. All right, so you fall asleep. Sarah, you walk into Biff sleeping. She's like laying in a pile of like papers with drawings on it, and then she's just laying there. You come in, and she's there.
So clarification, DM. I heard about that. Did I hear Gimbal go over to in that whole situation?
No, you arrived after.
Way,
you arrived after that.
I arrived afterwards. Okay, cool. So I wouldn't know that. I would just like arrive and Biff is passed out of sleep. I'll do what I used to do and like try to remove her drawings, put them in a pile as, organized as possible. Because well, I'm pretty sure there is no organization happening right here, right now. And then I'll put them off to the side so she doesn't ruin her drawings. What time of day is it? Nighttime at this point?
It's evening, but it's not late. Like, Biff being asleep right now is odd. Like, if it was, 10 o'clock in the morning, afternoon, it would make more sense. But her being asleep at like 7 is odd. Especially since the downstairs is just going.
Oh, Sarah will turn back around, go back downstairs, go to Leo and be like, how do you tell if a person is sick?
Physically or mentally?
Is there a difference?
Who are we talking about?
Biff is asleep. And it's not nighttime. The moon hasn't even risen.
You know what? This seems like the perfect time to share the information in which Gimbal shared with me, since you were so much closer with Biff. Apparently, Biff, as of today, has started praying to some unknown, questionable gods, and was very excited about it. and I have no
I
further
understand
information.
why praying to
I
the
will
gods
go
is
back to
such a thing.
serving tables.
And then he walks away.
I
from
love this, and
Saria.
then this like
Lord
constant
Leo
game
just-
of like people
he
leaving
just-
before the conversation's done.
He just took it off his shoulders and went, "Here, it's on you now."
I will unload that burden onto you, and I look at Ruby or whoever's handing over food, and I smile and I grab it and I walk away. As if
I like
it
how
was-
Serial's only understanding of the gods is Maliki, or Maliki, however pronounceable the name is, right? That's the only one that she's been introduced to. And she was told she had to be like believing this god, or else I don't have power or something's weird shenanigans happened, right? Because she doesn't understand that. And you're like, by the way, this is your problem now.
You found
I don't
religion?
do this.
Here you go. You started this problem. That's what everybody's convinced of.
I didn't start this problem. The problem is happening. That didn't answer my question as far as how do you tell if a person is sick, Leo?
It takes a little bit more than them just falling asleep. We'll see how you're gonna have to ask them how they feel. That's
Are they
probably a good first
coughing?
step.
You hear, so the halflings at different points are like, are they coughing? Are they sneezing? Are they warm to the
Quiet.
touch?
Before dinner.
Oh, she's dead.
That's why Serial got panicked.
Like all the
Oh my
bars
gosh,
will
she's
stop and be
quiet?
like, is she like maybe you should check on her.
Why
I
don't
just
you
did.
ask one
She's
of the,
quiet before
why-
dinner.
Why don't you ask one of the ladies to check on her? They'd probably be able to assist you with that.
They
I'm not-
both look at you like, you motherfucker.
Leo's just trying to make shit today. Like,
They're
he's like,
just
I'm
like,
done. I'm over this.
What? Like, even Ruby is just like, I thought we were people. It's like, what happened?
She's not gonna Biff's not going to tell me, so if Serial's not going to answer or ask, or she's not going to get the answers, who else? Biff's not going to tell me if she's not feeling okay.
Ruby's like, she doesn't like, I don't think she likes me. And one of the halflings walks by and goes, no, that's Rain, and just keeps walking by. I think Rain fell asleep.
I'm
Rain.
here,
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
sitting on the floor,
Why are you not sitting at your desk?
because the chair's uncomfortable after a really long time.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking. So, but yeah, one of the halflings will walk by and say something like, "No, that's Rain that doesn't like you," and Ruby just like shoots him a glare, and Bonnie finds like, "Fine, I'll check on her, you chickens," and she like storms up to go up the stairs.
Thank you.
Leo's like secretly gonna be probably giving her a really big tip for tonight or something like that.
Bonnie's the only one that doesn't get tips. She's the manager. So, well, actually, no, she works the bar too, so she might get some. Okay.
She's just gonna get a bonus pay for today then. But yeah.
You hear a
I'll
knock at the
follow
Biff?
Bonnie up to the thing.
She knocks on the door. She stops. She looks back at you. She knocks on the door. Biff, Biff, it's. Oh, she like cracks.
Ariel
the
will
d-
just push on the door because we don't use locks.
So Bonnie's like this, and all of a sudden the door's out of her hand. She's like, okay. She walks in. She like gives you the look like. She walks over to Biff and she goes. She sits quietly and gently on the side of the bed, and she like puts a hand to her forehead, and she's like, she's green.
Green screen.
I think Kelso's right. She's dead.
You okay, Biff?
Green is all just green. Just death. It's fine.
So she's not very warm. She's clammy. That's normal. She like looks at Biff. she's like, Biff, and she gently like nudges Biff awake. Biff, it's Bonnie. I just want to check on you. I need you to wake up, dear.
What?
There you go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you okay?
I'm great, man.
Can you-
I had a really good day, I think, and I just pooped myself out a little bit.
Okay, so you're just tired?
Yeah, man. Why do I need web for something?
Well,
Is it
you
bedtime?
you sleeping at in the evening during the rush, Biff, just kind of makes everybody a little bit concerned. Sure you're all right?
Oh my god, it's rush time? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll get up. I'll get up. I'll get up.
Okay. She like.
Are you sure you don't need to go back to sleep? Are you okay?
I feel like Biff gets up and runs out the
Leo
room.
said to ask you if you were okay.
Yeah, no, I'm great. I went out and I talked and I ran around and I think I exerted a lot of energy. I'm feeling good.
We run around a lot on a normal day. Exploring. Are you sure you're not sick?
I don't feel sick.
Oh, now you want to talk to her?
Well, I'm just trying to do what Leo told me to do. I don't know. You humans get sick.
Well, it's fine. So Bonnie will stand up, straighten up her dress and everything, and out of habit, she like kind of pulls up the bed and like makes like adjusts it and neatens it up, and she pushes together her pictures, and you hear her like go. Like an audible gasp, not very loud, just enough, and she looks over at both of you and she goes, Biff, did you draw these?
Are they my drawings?
Yeah, they are, but they're picked up now.
Yeah.
She says, oh. And she kind of like picks one up and looks at it and like looks at you and then holds it up to Cereal. Cereal, in the drawing, there's basically like stick figures, and it's like stick figures with horns and wings, and in the middle is a little green stick figure with like wild hair and a ukulele. And the stick figures with the wings have like huge claws, and they're clawing at some kind of dome that's over the little ukulele.
Wait.
She doesn't show it to you. She shows it to Cereal.
Does she show me just a single picture or like the stack of pictures?
She just shows you a single one. It
That's
was the
just
one. It was the one on top. So basically, it's a stick figure drawing. It's a Biff drawing of basically demons clawing at a shield that's over Biff, and it's like a big dome over Biff. Biff is the little green ukulele one in the middle, but it's stick figures. But you've seen Biff's drawings enough to know demon, devil, dome.
We've had plenty of conversations like you would with a child of like, oh, that's what's that supposed to be?
Yeah, so you kind of like see. So there's these evil creatures, and Biff is sitting content, happy as could be, drawing on, like she looks like she's drawing in the stick figures as well, and protected by this like yellow glowing dome
thing. Cool.
She's like, she like hands it to you and she says, yeah, I should have stayed downstairs. And she walks out the room.
As she's like leaving, Cereal will just say thank you as she's walking out.
I hope you're feeling okay, Biff. Bye.
I'm great. Bye.
I don't think I get paid enough.
Oh shoot! I don't even know what Cereal would do with this information. Like, what do I do? Well, I'll start looking through some of the other pictures.
So some of the
See
other
if there's
pictures.
anything else that's making me question what the fluff is going on.
So there's a picture of a stick figure with like a white beard and a hat and little yellow thing like dots floating around him that you think might be birds. And he's holding like a round gold piece and handing it to Biff. And Biff's taking it happily. There's a picture of a large, like silver colored dragon like standing near. And there is having an argument with another like heavy bearded stick figure, but this one's carrying like a big guitar, and they look like they're having a back and forth conversation, and beneath them you see like a little like the top of Biff's head. Like this is the thought bubble. Like she drew a thought bubble.
Cool. All right. So, I'll start asking her about some of the other pictures, but I'm not gonna ask her about the one picture.
Okay.
So it'll be like, oh, who's this wizard or this guy with the gold piece? He's got a big beard. And what's these like little yellow things? Are those birds?
So
Yeah, I'll explain them to her.
yeah. So for that one, she could explain it, but like some of the other ones, she's just like, I don't know. I just drew it.
Demons. I don't know. You know the demons. I don't know.
You don't see that. She doesn't show you that one.
I didn't show that one to you.
Oh shit. Okay, right. Okay. That one. Yeah. That
I don't
one,
know
that
what
one,
to do
that
with
one's
that one
me
yet.
and Fizz. That's the cool guy that I met today. That one. I don't know. I was thinking about dragons. I guess. I don't know. I don't remember a lot before I fell asleep.
Okay. Well, you fell asleep before dinner. That's not normal for you, so I kind of got scared.
Oh,
and I
in
went
the one with the dragons, there's also a woman with like big boobs. I forgot about that.
Big boobs. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm thinking about two dragons playing. I want to draw these. That's why.
So no. So
No,
in one of the
you
pictures,
drew the three gods, basically.
yeah, you basically drew the three gods. So you
That
drew
you were
one
mentioning.
god that you thought this is what you came up with in your subconscious. It was a big silvery dragon. There's one. It's actually a platinum dragon, but whatever. There's one that looks like a bard, but he's kind of like old and wise. And then there's a beautiful young woman. But you drew them in Biff stick figures, so Biff art. And they're basically having a conversation, and it looks like they're having like an angry conversation because you drew them with the slanted eyes, and beneath them is just the top of your head, as like it looks like you're looking down at something, and you could just see like from here up, and this is like a thought bubble happening above you. That's how it looks in the picture. The other picture was the wizard basically giving you the gold coin, and then the other one you don't remember. That's basically demons attacking some kind of shield around you.
Okay.
I don't show that one to her.
Right, but she's not showing that one to you. But you could draw it if you want.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, back to
Is
you.
cereal in that one? You said cereal is in that one?
Nope, it's just, all the pictures
No,
just
just
have you.
Okay.
Do you have I seen Biff draw pictures like ever? Is this like a daily situation where she always draws
Usually
what
when you're at
she's
the
experienced for the day?
when you're at the prow, she's either working on music or she's drawing. Like she drew. Remember, she started out with like a little book, and she drew like pictures in the book.
Yeah, she doodled down her notes of friends, right? But I
Yeah,
didn't know that doodling pictures was something that she was doing often. So, all right.
Yeah, she does it every now and then, but like this is the first time like it's become an issue because nobody ever looks at the pictures and she doesn't show them to anybody.
I figured out what I think I'm gonna do with the Bond picture.
Gimbal.
Give me 1 second. Right. So as like she's explaining the pictures to me and all that stuff when we're having that conversation, I'd like to use detect magic to see if I can see some sort of bubble of something around her.
Hold on.
Don't know if this is gonna work. See what happens.
I have to see something. I need to read the spell because I forget what detect magic does all the time.
like trying to think to myself, what would Serial do with that? And it was like, okay, first option is there a bubble?
Okay, so you cast detect magic. There's magic all over the place in this. The windows radiate magic. The doors radiate magic. Biff radiates magic. Her loot radiates magic. Like, there's just magic affecting her all around. I forgot how many magic items Biff has on.
Do I see anything that I haven't seen before? Because I've detected magic on around the party before. So is there anything that's like suddenly blaringly different?
That's the thing. I don't know what
or...
I don't know what magic Biff has around her. That's why I'm checking with Biff. So Biff, what do you have active? Like, what are you wearing this magical right now?
I have my amulet, but Louis is out of it, so I don't know if it would cast magic.
Still magical.
The loot. I have.
The loot wouldn't affect you. The loot is magical, so that's a separate thing. Okay.
I have the immovable rod, but that's in my backpack. But other than that, I think that's like it.
Okay.
And your robe.
And my what?
Your magic robe that you're always wearing.
Oh yeah, my robe.
Okay.
My cloak of many items.
Yeah, I know what it is. I just like you forgot. And your backpack. Okay, so the items that don't affect her, so they don't, like, the robe really doesn't do anything other than you can pull stuff off and throw it back. So it radiates magic. You have seen that magic before. Her rod, like her backpack, radiates magic. The rod you wouldn't be able to see because it's in the backpack. Okay. There is something, but it's very faint, and it's just like a little trace of like a golden glow around Biff. But it's very hard to see. And that you've never seen before.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, I'll ask Biff, can I keep the pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me sign them. They might be worth money one day.
Exactly.
I figured she already auto-signed them because she knows that she's famous. So, like, I
slap my handprint on them every time.
Oh my god.
Just a dirty handprint of ink.
And if it's not, she just paints her hand. Oh shit!
Yep.
I hit my desk too hard.
Cool. All right. Cool. Were you gonna go downstairs, or are you do you want me to let you go back to sleep?
I'll go downstairs. I figure we might be a little low on money. I don't know. I'll go ask Gimbal for low on money, and then if so, I'll go do a performance or something.
Oh, we forgot to do the accounting to Gimbal. Actually, no. Didn't you? Are you up to it? You were only gone for like 3 days. Yeah, you have a whole week. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't think we did the accounting last time because we just came back for like a day and then we were just speed running it.
I would say, okay, so then if we haven't done this week, you would need this week, and then when you leave, so we could do it out to the 20th of Lent if you want. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, just make a note that that's where we're up to, so that when we hit the 20th, well, the next time we would do it would be on the 30th of Lent, to the end of the month. Okay? So just keep a note for that, because this way I don't have to keep marking up the calendar.
Yeah.
It's really hard to draw like Biff, how I think she would draw.
Just ham fist it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
Just. All right. So I'm sorry, Zero. You go find Gimbal? You cut out.
If you guys wanted to take care of the monies, I think Biff was gonna go find Gimbal to ask if we're running low on money.
We could
That's
do
how
the
that
we
whole
could do the money after. Like it's not gonna change anything now. And
So
we're
then, yeah,
I
Biff
mean we
went to
only
go
have
looking
like
for it.
30 minutes left, so I'd rather get the roleplay stuff done and then I could do the money with Gimbal during the week.
Gotcha. So then I would go to Leo since he decided to just like drop this on me, and I'm gonna drop something on him. You ready for this? Yay, me! By the way, she has a golden orb bubble around her. I don't know what it is, but you know,
A
God,
physical bubble around her.
prayer. I don't know.
Like as you ask the
I'm gonna
question,
go
Biff
listen.
kind of walks by. You don't see anything.
Is Gimbal upstairs?
Yeah, Gimbal talked to you guys and went back to his office. Oh no, he went back to his room because the office is the table that overlooks the prow.
Yeah.
He's in his room.
I see Biff walk by with nothing. Serial with a serious face. Thank you for this information. And I walk away. And I walk upstairs. And I knock on Gimble's door and go. Serial is now seeing things.
I
Just
was gonna
wanted to
say I
update.
follow him because
Just
I'm hoping
wanted-
he'll go to Gimbal.
Just want to update you on this information.
The both of you are standing there, like Serial seeing things, and she's just looking at you.
I just
Gimbal.
hold up the picture.
Oh, yeah, and I lean back to
It's
the door and
actual
go.
magic.
Serial's standing here. It looks like she has further questions for you, and I'm going to walk back downstairs.
There's no response from inside the room.
Yeah. No, Serial just heard
Gold
Leo
bubbles
say
are
she's
outside of
hearing-
my realm of knowledge. I don't.
Wait, where's Gimbal?
He's ignoring the world in his
Oh, he's not listening. He's like, they'll just
He's
go
having
away.
personal
They'll just
Gimbal
go away.
time.
They'll just go away.
It's just they don't hear any response this time, for whatever reason.
Gimbal, he's like, oh, so this is what like Elysium is like. Kind of cold.
Yeah, basically. They can leave a memo at the door. if they need to.
You say that?
There's no response.
Because I was gonna say Serial would totally slip the drawing underneath his door.
I'm just gonna go back
If you said it,
downstairs.
but-
I'll keep an eye on Biff.
Serial, you don't hear your bullet in this room.
Yeah. No.
I'll go back downstairs to doing what I'm doing, and I'll keep an eye on Biff. But at this point, I don't know how much of this is just Biff being Biff, or a potential realistic problem.
Okay.
Because, again, some stuff that Biff has done has just been absolute pure nonsense, and I really can't rule this out as not just absolute pure nonsense.
This is fair.
Especially when Serial comes up and goes, she has a force, like a thing around her, as Biff walks by with nothing, and then shows me a doodle bob drawing
Of Biff, I
I
know.
did say when we were up here, I said that it's actual magic she has around her.
He can't see it though.
No, I'm just saying that Serial did tell him that. Whether he believes her or not, that's irrelevant. But yes.
I think
I'll just
I
keep
think
an eye.
Leo just still has a problem that you've seen him naked.
Oh Jesus!
He still feels awkward
Why'd you
about
bring
it.
that up, DM?
Because he brought it up earlier.
Oh yeah, you stepped away, and we were talking about undergarments under the armor, and I was saying that you wear clothes under armor, but I guess only person who would actually know that I wear clothes under my armor would be Serial.
Gotcha.
So while this is all happening, Rain, are you doing anything?
No, not really.
Aw.
I'm honestly surprised by that.
So am I, honestly. All right.
I'm glad she's
I
not
need-
causing a bunch of chaos, but
Let's
like.
see. So the three of you, hold on a second. Gimbal, where the fuck are you?
I was about to whisper you.
Okay.
I'm making some adjustments to my new study. I'll whisper you.
I kind of already know.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, there's definitely no answer. When you return, though, you will see some drawings under your door.
No, because he didn't say anything, so I wouldn't have put it in. If he did say leave a memo, I was going to slip the drawing underneath the door.
Oh, okay, no, that wouldn't have happened.
Absolute silence.
No,
Okay.
if there was no comment, then I wouldn't even know if he was in his room or not.
That's fine. Okay. Biff, you go to perform?
Mhm.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to do the new song that I learned just without the demon summoning, and then the elven song that Rhino taught me.
So you're leaving the demon summoning verse out, and you're gonna do the song from. Okay, that's fine. I need all of you to, not all of you. I need you to roll a performance check. Yeah, that's what I finished. That's what I figured and envisioned you doing. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. He's like, I'm not there. I'm like, he's doing one of the two.
One of them would be stupider than
I immediately went to the worst one.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. So hold on. So you're performing, right? And you're doing your thing. Everybody, stops to pay attention, and everybody loves Biff's songs and singing. The place quiets down, becomes a little bit less rowdy. Remember, you are a bar in the dock wards, but you're basically like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. You're like an upper class place in a seedy neighborhood. Okay? So you get some people who will brave the dangers of the dock ward and being mugged just to come here and listen to your singing, eat Dasher's food, watch the entertainment, and be attacked by a ficus every now and then. So while you're singing, you will at one point by the door, because Dell likes to fancy himself as a bouncer, you see Dell kind of swaying, and sitting in his branches are two of the little yellow birds.
I will smile at them and cast Major Illusion to have like a spectral like yellow canary fly through the ship's prow.
Okay? You, Serial, with your fucking daredevil senses, you see like Biff look over in that direction and kind of smile before she casts the canary, and you see these little yellow birds sitting in the tree. The tree is Dell, by the way, because it's sitting there doing the sway as Biff sings, and the birds are just kind of sitting in the branches, swaying with him. And then all of a sudden, there's a giant canary that flies across the room.
And I was pretty sure that there was birds next to on that one picture of her new friend. Right.
Let me see her pictures. Hold on, because she drew them. Oh, she didn't do.
Are they already done?
That's actually pretty good, Biff.
You said to ham fist it, so it was easy to ham fist it. I'll draw them better later.
No, I thought they were great. Again, they're supposed to be like weird stick figures that you drew, so I think they're perfect. I want to share them with chat. Hold on.
You know what?
Wow.
So there's one. I think that's a screen now. Is it? Can chat see that? I had to open it and now I can't see chat. Okay, so there's one. There would have been more demons, but that's fine.
Oh, would have been more? Oh, I thought there was only 2. Oh,
Yeah, no. There's
No,
there's
you said a bunch
there's
of
like
demons.
4 of them.
There's 4. Okay.
Or 5. Sorry, there's 5.
God damn it.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
And then this one would be the other one. That's like so perfect. Okay. That's enough of that. Thank you. I appreciate. All right. So,
So yeah, since I know that the one was most likely birds because she told me about meeting her new friend, I'll go over to the birds and Dell. And do I know that I have that racial trait. Is it that I can speak to them but not be understood? They can understand the meaning of your Okay, so they can understand me. I don't have an ability to listen to them or like hear them speak back.
Okay. So as you start coming towards them, you can see Dell with his like happy little leafy eyes closed, just swaying to the music. And as you approach, his one eye opens, looks at you, and he just goes into tree form. Like he just freezes. Which seems to throw the birds off a little bit. And then what do you say to them?
So first of all, I can say it to Dell, like, you don't have to stop for me, but okay. I'll speak to the birds and say, like, just welcome. There's something I can help you with? I was gonna say, blink once if you need help.
They just kind of whistle at you.
Alright, cool.
They start chirping at you. It's, it's noticeable because the place is a low murmur while Biff sings. So, people still having conversations and talking and eating and drinking, but like it tones down a lot when Biff is singing. So the little chirping noise they make is noticeable, but it's not not really annoying. Some people do look in your direction. One like snooty lady kind of looks and goes, "Do you mind talking to you?"
Cool. Do the birds look flustered in any way? Or
No,
just like that they came to vibe?
No, you started talking to them, so they started chirping at you. Like, you're pretty sure they're having a conversation with you that you don't understand.
Yeah, of course. I didn't take that spell today.
Oh, well.
Yep, that's fine.
Leo, while you're working the crowd, you do see Cyril talking to a bush.
I'm going to. This is the normal. This is
the way. Dell. Yeah, it's Dell. Yeah, Dell is the bush.
I'm just going to keep on with my business because I'm just going to assume she's now pleading with Dell, and I'm like, okay.
What's your perception, Leo?
Not that good. My perception is -1.
No, your passive is 9, okay? Yeah, well, you keep going about your business. You don't realize that there's like 2 little yellow birds sitting in Dell's branches.
Oh, perfect. Beautiful. You can keep trying to pull me in. I'm too ignorant.
Oh my goodness. Cloud redeem random encounter. I guess when you give it back, it lets it turn back on.
Good to know.
But yeah. Okay. So, Cyril, this is gonna be your random encounter. Let's see how you guys handle it. What? So while you're there talking to the birds and they're chirping at you randomly, and you're like, I don't understand you. This lady who just said, "Do you mind?" comes over and basically pulls on your the back of your shirt. Like she's pulling at your shoulder.
I turn around and look down at her.
She looks up at you and she says, "I came to hear the bard, and I do not want to hear your constant chittering of your birds, young lady. I don't know who you think you are."
The bard's best friend?
Well, then you should respect her performance more.
Honestly, she sings with birds all the time.
I've never heard her sing with birds, and I am a regular. She's not, but she's lying. You know what? I would like to speak to the manager.
Our first Karen.
What's a manager?
Oh,
Does Serial know what a manager is?
Probably not.
What is her concept of work?
I don't know. You're not an
Yeah,
idiot,
that's-
though. You know what words mean.
Yeah, but like, I don't know if she would understand. Like, I guess she's heard Gimbal being called boss, but I don't.
So if you stand there with like your like glazed over look, she says, "I would like to speak to the manager." Manager. One of the halflings walked by and he like looks at you and says, "She wants the boss." And he keeps going. He's like, "Yes, the boss, the owner, the proprietor, someone in charge. You brute of a bouncer need to be like reprimanded."
I mean, for one, the birds are helping the song, but you don't.
No. Shh. I said manager. The next words out of your mouth should be, "This is my boss." Hurry along.
I don't have a boss.
But this is what? So you're the owner?
No.
Well then, who do you work for?
I'm the bard's friend.
You're the bar's
I
friend.
don't work for anyone.
This is preposterous. You there! She like starts talking to Cletus. Cletus is like, yes, ma'am. He's like, "I would like to see the owner of this establishment now, immediately. This thing is interrupting the show." Meanwhile, everybody is like turning around and looking now. The birds have stopped chirping though.
damn, I'm aware.
You are aware. He's trying not to be though. He's just like, "Just don't fucking look at me." So,
damn, I'm aware.
No,
Best line ever.
So Biff, Biff, you hear this commotion going on. You see this woman yelling at Serial, but you're in the middle of your performance. So people are still looking at you. This is happening in the background, but it's distracting
did I
you.
summon the bird already?
Yeah, the bird already flew
This
by.
was after the canary
Can
citation.
it intimidatingly come straight at that Karen?
You would have to cast it again, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You can cast it. Now it's an illusion, right? What are you casting?
Major illusion, yes.
Major? That's not a cantrip. So you're casting major illusion?
Yeah, it's this level 30 spell slot.
Right. What does it do? I need more information, dear.
Okay, okay.
I need to know what it's capable of.
You create an image of an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. The image appears at that spot that you can see within range and lasts for the duration. It seems completely real, including sound, smells, temperature appropriate to the thing depicted. You can't create sufficient heat or cold to cause damage, a sound loud enough to deal thunder damage, or deafen a creature, or a smell that sickens a creature, like a... I'm not allowed to say that word. As long as you're within the range of the illusion, you can use an action to cause the image to move and stuff.
Wait,
So,
time out.
very long.
Gimbal, what word is she not allowed to say? You're muted, bro.
You're muted. It starts with a T. I don't know if that's allowed. I said it yesterday.
So what's
without
the
thinking about it.
duration, Biff? Though that's the important
10 minutes.
thing.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, so you could have it swoop around, I guess, because you just said it flew across the room, but
Yeah, I wanted to fly across the room, but now I wanted to intimidate that lady like it's about to eat her.
okay. But I need to know what's the word that you can't say because I'm curious. What's the T word, Gimbal?
Where even?
I don't think I'm allowed to say that word.
I'm so
I sent it to
confused.
Gimbal.
I don't know. That's why I want to know what it is.
Oh, it's like I don't think that's that bad. It's just like
What is
Where is it?
You're gonna force me to
Oh,
look it up.
it's the name of a creature's like. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's like derogatory.
Send me the word. I'll say it.
It's in the book.
It's in the book. So the example is using. So it's essentially you can't like you can make a smell that would be extremely stinky, but you can't have it be like a spell effect smell. And it says you can't make a spell that would actually cause someone to be sick, like a creature troglodyte's stench ability.
And troglodyte is the word you don't want to say. You're
I
worried
don't know,
about
I
you're
said it
worried
yesterday
about
on
offending the lizard people that are out watching
Well,
us.
isn't that like a bad word though? I thought that was a bad
Troglodyte?
word.
No, it's like calling somebody. It's like calling somebody a troll.
I mean, sure, I'm sure someone could take offense if you were calling someone a troll.
Look, I could get people
But
can take
again,
offense
if
of
you
me
just say
saying
the word in the description, and someone goes, "I can't believe you talked about me that way," they're calling themselves that. You're not calling anyone that.
Stop it.
It can be used as an insult and has.
I know,
but we're just talking about a creature.
Yeah, there are troglodytes in D&D. They're lizard people that smell bad. You don't know if the lizard men are watching.
I don't know. Listen.
How dare you
Twitch
assume?
might be held by lizard people.
Oh my god. Okay, listen, V. Wow, that was an old reference. I don't know who got that. Remember V, the TV series? With the space lizards? Never mind, okay. Bane got it.
Yourself?
I did, because I watched that when I was a kid. It was a mini series on TV. Anyway, so you can definitely have this thing spin around and attack this woman like it's going to eat her. She is waiting for, like, she's yelling at Serial. People are watching what's going on. Some of them are trying to enjoy the show. Some of them are getting upset and looking back. Leo is like, I don't want to know, but he knows what's going on. Gimbal is lost in space. Rain, where are you? I needed to know.
Doing my normal things, like playing with my favorite stuff.
So I feel like Rain is sitting with her feet dangling through the banister upstairs, watching all this happen while the ferret runs around taking shit from the crowd.
Not near enough up there where anyone could see her.
Right? Yeah, she's sitting in the darkness of the thing. Okay. Biff, roll an Arcana. You're using your inspiration to roll Arcana?
Wants it to look really cool.
Okay.
I wanted to spook this lady.
That's a fairly good roll. I am not going to even roll her save because I can't beat your Arcana. So, you basically have this thing swirl around, and this freaking canary all of a sudden turns into, like, a vicious-looking eagle canary, and it, like, swoops towards this lady. Doesn't make any sound, right? The illusion?
It does make sound.
It can.
Oh, does it make any sound?
Everything's real to her, except
No,
because
I don't want it to pull away from the performance for people.
Well, you're already pulling away from the performance by casting the spell. Because when you cast the spells, it kind of it changes your tempo. You gotta cast the spell mixed in with the music, so it kind of changes things. So it already pulls away from your performance.
All right, that's fine then. Yeah, it just eats the lady. Full sound and all.
It doesn't.
It just eats the lady.
But this got worse.
Unneeded.
Okay. So it claws at her like an eagle would, but it's actually just a big canary, so it sounds like melody as it's like and it just flies into her. She will stumble backwards away from the bird that's about to eat her. The canaries in the tree will fly up to the rafters and go kind of fly over by where Rain is sitting. Leo, you see this woman let out a screech of horror as she stumbles backwards. At her table where she was sitting, several men will stand up. One will go to catch her. You could see that they have a look on their face like, fuck. Two of them will draw swords. And then one will like go to catch her. I gotta see if he catches her. Hold on. He does not. So she like hits him, and both of them fall to the ground. The two that have drawn the swords are like look as they tumble away. And she's like, I've been attacked! Quick, Cletus, save me!
Now I guess I can't not pay any attention anymore.
Would you all like to roll initiatives as as chaos ensues in the middle of your bar? Could have just kind of got the manager, but no.
Sarah doesn't know what a manager is.
She has to see my manager. I don't have a manager. I am my manager.
How can I change your wisdom score? Wait, what's your wisdom now? So can I drop your wisdom? Because you have an 18 wisdom. You know what words mean. So,
but my manager, I don't have a manager.
I understand.
It's not the fact that,
but she said the owner of the place, the proprietor, she spelled it out for you. At that point, though, it was a little bit too late because Biff already attacked her. But I'm just saying, you have an 18 wisdom. You
I
understand
she's asking
things.
To talk to the owner. However, Gimbal is not my boss. And then she was saying that she needed to speak to the owner. First of all, Gimbal, for my knowledge, isn't in his room. I went knocking on his door and he didn't answer. So then the question is, where is Gimbal?
I'm trying to find the right, and I think I'm spelling it wrong. Oh no, we can't have one of those. That would be hilarious, though. I think we should put one in. That would be funny. Also devastating, but it would be funny.
You can't have one of those, but you want one of those. We should have one of those. That was a lot, DM. A lot just happened.
That was a lot of words, yes. Hold on. I'm trying to find what I want. Like, I know what they are, but I can't remember, like, the actual item they gave him in the freaking book. I should make him make him troglodytes just out of spite. No, I was looking at the humanoids, and like one of the first groups that came up was troglodytes. It's like, oh yeah. No, you can't use that. I know. Where are you, sir? That is not. Jesus Christ, there's so many freaking names. Okay. I guess we'll arrange everybody on the freaking map. That's the wrong part of the map. Alright, everybody's on the map. They were at the back by the door, so one is there. One is there. Visibility. You all have the map, right? I don't have to.
I have it pulled up, yeah.
Should be good.
Alright, so that one there. They would have fell over. Rain is on the second floor. Serial, you're performing. Wherever you're performing, Serial, you're there next to the tree. Atrocities. Where the hell's Atrocities?
I feel like most times he's like in a bouncer position. Probably in the probably like
by the door over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say like probably by the door, but not like inside in here during rush. I was just gonna put him in the performance hall.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Now, Biff, are you performing in the performance hall?
No.
Yeah, you were in the tavern. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
On the chandelier, as always.
Yeah, you're hanging up there. So technically, you would be over here.
Okay.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. Wrong chandelier. You would be over here. Gimbal, you're inside your office. And Rain, where's your room, Rain? I forgot what.
The one opposite of ours.
Oh.
I think it's this one.
I think it's that one too, but I just need to know for sure.
I think this one's Rain's,
Yeah.
this one's Leo's, this one's Biff and Cereal's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rain, I feel like.
This one is mine because it
Right.
has a ball. It's a loop.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
feel like
we'll
Rain
leave
is, like I said, sitting there next to her room playing with her ferret, with her legs dangling over, watching what's going on. Okay? So, this is what happens. These two C characters are the ones that stand up, basically draw weapons. Let me make sure that they have. They're drawing great swords, but I want them to have rapiers, so their great swords are going to do rapier damage.
Fair enough.
They are dressed in. They are wearing like a type of chain shirt underneath over their doublets. These are definitely this woman's guards. Okay. She is on the floor with the other person who tried to catch her. So the two of them have toppled over, and that's where we're going to start the thing. Roll initiatives.
We did.
Whoa, everybody
All
rolled
but-
initiatives? Unfortunately,
but
though,
Gimbal,
it's
please.
1 o'clock, so we're stopping here.
Okay.
But before that, Gimbal, roll initiative, because, again, even if
Oh,
you come into the
just
thing
in case.
late, yeah, just in case you come into it late, everybody has rolled.
This is the
Atrocity.
lowest my-
Atrocities.
The DM's doing this because this is the lowest my AC's ever.
Oh yeah, this is a perfect time to beat the shit out of you. No.
You want to guess what my AC is right now?
Atrocities needs
Is it lower than mine?
his own
What's
roll,
your
right?
AC?
Yeah, he does.
14.
Yes.
So dex check. Atrocities will go on 2 if he goes at all.
If he
Honestly, unless you start getting hit, I don't think he's gonna show up. Because
No.
he is in a different place. But I'm gonna put him on the thing in case somebody hits you. And then these guys are gonna get their roll. So this is the random encounter. I thought it was gonna be a peaceful random encounter, just like a quick witty banter, and it turned into fucking combat.
The DM just wants to say that it's for the record, it wasn't his fault.
For the record,
I mean,
it was not
he
my
was the
fault.
one that created the Karen. I didn't create a Karen.
I know, but
I'm
I thought a
sitting-
Karen would be a funny, like, okay, role play moment, and you turned it into combat.
To be fair, it didn't have to be violent. She just could have had the shit spooked out of her and then left, and then I could have just went back to performing.
I mean, it's a Karen. Are you kidding me? I've seen enough.
Yeah, it was evident that it was a Karen. There was no way. Oh, these guys roll terrible. Jesus. Okay.
Oh, that's good. I'm sitting at my AC right now is 12.
Also, there's people in the bar. The bar is fairly full. There's a couple of halflings like working, so they're all in here too. But they're all gonna go on one turn. Gimbal, roll me a d20.
Yep.
So remember this for next session.
Oh,
Light
definitely
is
going
the tavern. So this is everybody in the tavern going at the same time. They go on 5. Okay.
Rolled a 16 the first time, but it didn't make it in the box apparently.
That's fair. I'm actually going to put light back on the map because this way I have an indication. I'm like, why are they there? Oh, there's a tavern. Got it. Okay. All right.
Light
Thank you,
is
Cloud.
currently set up on skip turn. Is
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
gonna
matter.
be
They are
trouble?
always going to go on 5. So I just need to realize that they're where they are in the initiative. So I make sure they go. Okay. So it's just going to pause on their turn. It's actually going to skip to atrocities, but before atrocities goes, I'm like, wait, I got to do this. Okay. So yes, Your first bar fight. Actually, this would be like the third one in here. One of them almost burnt the place down.
I was gonna say first is a bit of a. There's been a number.
Well, we'll see if it's an actual bar.
The first one that could have been avoided. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, the first
Only
one.
time will tell. There's still time for it to be avoided. We'll see what happens.
That's true. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Someone can just silence Karen.
And we're gonna say Biff has already gone, so actually, it would be Gimble's turn at this. But Gimble's not here, so it might be Rain's turn. Yeah, Gimble's unaware because he's.
I'm
Gimble.
not there.
Yeah, so Rain, we're starting with you.
Let's be honest. This is going to be way more interesting because I'm not there. I don't got the patience for this kind of shit. They would just get fucking banished out of my fucking.
Right? Gimble would just come out and be like, "Be gone."
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're actually gonna have to
disturbances. You see atrocities come in through the door and start picking up people, and yeah.
Well, no, but so the worst that honestly this thing's gonna do, I think the worst that is gonna, depending on how violent and how much happens, it's going to change your clientele again, and it could cost you money.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
I don't think you like any
reputational
reputational damage. Yes, I don't think it's gonna cause you guys damage. All right, so
Emotional damage.
we're gonna stop there. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Hopefully, everything will be good, and we'll be playing in 2 weeks. Nobody has anything going on that I know of, so we should be good. Oh wait, Rain's not here in 2 weeks. Rain will be playing from
Valentine's Day.
Right. 2 weeks is Valentine's Day. Are you all good? My Valentine's is in a different state, so I'm not worried about it.
Shrug.
I have none to be worried.
And my daughter, I'm so mad. I'm gonna vent with everybody real quick. I love my daughter, but I'm so mad at her mother right now. So Valentine's Day was supposed to be my weekend with my daughter. Her mother just was like, "Hey, I want to go out with my husband. Can you babysit? Can you change your weekend?" And my daughter was like, "Yeah, Dad doesn't have any plans. That's fine." It's like,
wow.
Rip.
I was like, wow.
Rip.
So, while I appreciate my daughter's trying to do a good thing, it's like, you're doing a good thing for your mother, and I don't agree with that part of it. Anyway, so that
should have been like, Dad's super busy that weekend anyway, so it's probably bad.
Just right? Like... Yeah, Dad has plans. No, she made it even worse. She was like, "Dad doesn't have plans." Yeah, that's fine. Fuck. It's like, thanks, child. So yeah, so
Dad's
Rain,
alone, don't worry.
That was the part that hurt the worst, right?
Yeah, right. I was like, "Oh, ow, take it out." So anyway, so Rain will be playing from her mom's house because she'll be babysitting, but we'll be able to play until I guess they get home. Hopefully, they'll come home really late and we won't have to worry about it. All right. Cool. So we'll see everybody in 2 weeks. Our next game I think is on Tuesday right now.
Thursday.
Is it Thursday?
We're back at doing Dragonlance on Thursday.
We don't have a game on Tuesday. Oh no, we don't have a game on Tuesday because Thorn had Thorn had some school issues, so that should be back on track. But yes, we'll be back for Dragonlance, and then that means we have Strixhaven that week, and then yeah, so we'll see everybody next week for those. I will probably be playing Dune in the evenings a couple of those days because Chapter 3. Also I gotta get my Neverwinter grind on because I'm slacking because I can't play two games at the same time, evidently. That's really about it. So thank you guys for being wonderful players. Do you guys want to do any outros while we're here? Like Biff? I don't know if Biff is even still at a computer.
I'm here. My VTube studio died and did not want to cooperate.
Well, they could still hear you, so.
Yippee! Hi, my name's Elaine, otherwise known as Main Count on my socials. I'm your daily co-working buddy with a big heart and a little brain. If you want to catch me and hang out while you do work, you can see me on my channel. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. And thank you, DM, for hosting for us.
Oh, well, thank you for being here.
I'm putting up with my shenanigans.
I always say I am blessed by the players I have, and I truly mean it. Well, sometimes. A Daredevil over there I'm worried about. Rain.
What did I do now?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Zero.
Am I still on what is it? Not probation. I was
No,
going
you're not on probation. You're not on what is it?
Okay, cool. So
yeah, you're
I've
no
gotten out of
longer a new
probation.
hire. Now you're just on my shit list.
Cool. Wait.
That's worse.
Oops.
Rain, do you want to say anything?
What?
Follow Rain. She streams too. That. There, I helped. All their names are in the description, so you can click on them and follow them. They are amazing people. I love them all. I've been playing with some of them for years, and some of them I've known their entire lives. So, follow them. And that's about it. All right, everybody. We'll see everybody. I might be streaming tomorrow. I might do some Dune tomorrow. So, we might stream for a little while before Rain goes home. We'll see what happens. Until then, everybody have a good night. Say good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.